Hello. Right, I already forgot. Wait, any moment. Hello!
Any moment now. Hello.
Hello. Today, you've probably seen the title, pretty straightforward. I'm getting addicted to the Bazaar. I haven't played it since yesterday and I was looking forward to playing more of it, and I was like, might as well stream it. So here we are. And I actually would like to win some ranked games today, that would be quite nice. Then we can gamble. We can gamble the ranked chests. So,
Yippee.
this time around, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. Professional streamer who set it up. This time around, I actually have the game already ready to open. Not like last time.
Sorry, it's really big.
Wait, what's really big?
I switched to the crow.
Oh, the bird. It should pop up any moment. And then I'm probably gonna start off with a normal game to just, I don't know, get into it. And then we use ranked tickets. Because also I'm kind of scared to burn more ranked tickets for no reason. But what did... Oh, yes, it's not even really up yet. Give it a second.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Remind you.
Calm down.
Tempo. Wait, how big is this? I just need to try it how big they are right now. Oh, hello.
There it is.
Okay.
There
Big
we
boy.
go. We get the little intro sequence, but it doesn't have any audio because the audio is way too loud. I could turn it down for the stream. There we go. We can look at the little intro sequence. Chat hasn't seen it yet. I haven't shown it on stream.
I wanted to go back to the normal Google.
Also, we see the other characters that aren't really in the game yet, but their items are in the game. And I think they were in the closed beta at some point. Because I've seen people play them before. And it's like the alchemist that we just saw. I think there was one that was already on screen, which is like a lady with 4 arms. That's like a chef, whatever. She looks like a tiefling with 4 arms, really.
It's a little paper plane.
And the last one we see in the hot air balloon at the top. Which is like a mechanic woman?
Why are we in Piltover and so?
That is a good question. But I think it's like a Piltover and Zorn / Bilgewater situation.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like how the world looks. It's very...
Yeah.
It very much reminds me of Runeterra, actually. Man, imagine there was a card game.
Imagine they made a card game. They could get a lot of money with that, I think.
Not to talk down. Actually, that's like the opposite of what I really want to do. But like, the creator that I always watched for Legends of Runeterra, the card game, like he always got like at least like around 50,000 views whenever he like uploaded a new video, back when like PvP was still a thing. And then they completely like kicked over the PvP and made it like mostly PvE. I don't know, like probably most people don't know about too much about Legends of Runeterra, but that's kind of what they did. They were like, oh, like the thing is that the game always got a bit dry whenever they rolled out a new patch. The patch was unbalanced, people had no fun playing it, and then a lot of people left during it. But there was also a PvE mode, and then people like played that instead, and then like the numbers of that went up, and they were like, oh, more people are playing PvE. At least that's my theory, because they were like, oh, we're just gonna swap to PvE now. Ever since they swapped to PvE, the YouTuber I was talking about, he only got around like 20,000 views. And he's been making a lot of Bazaar videos lately that get like not even 10,000 views. And I'm like, bro, I hope Bazaar works out for him, because this is like very sad to see that like the thing he was building his channel on, and then they just kill it. Use 100 weapon. Okay, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. I wish Legends of Runeterra would still be the same as it was back then. Then I would probably stream that as well. That would be really fun. But I don't want to stream it in the state that it is in now. Also, I turned the game down massively, so I'm going to turn it back up again. Yeah, like the game, the state in which it is right now is just... like... This has...
It's practically dying on the floor. Like they're kicking it every now and then.
Yeah, like it's all the new like adding all the new stuff that they add is just for PvE. The balancing for PvP is questionable. I haven't looked into it in a while, so realistically they could have changed some things, but it's never been the same, I think. Now this is all horrible.
You don't want a little pet rock?
Now, out of all of these, which one's the least horrible? Because realistically, the enchanted items, you want something that scales, and none of these really scale. We could take the revolver because for the early game that would be nice.
You shoot him.
And then we go
Few
shop.
warriors live to retire.
So what have we learned from last time?
And you might.
Stop tunnel visioning. I can't talk today. What the hell is it?
Fine, you're gonna be
Stop
okay.
tunnel visioning on a build that we don't even have yet.
Use it well.
We should
Make me
now we
proud.
take
Go with
this
the flow.
exactly, and this. Okay.
Grenade.
Snowfall teaches
We go
stillness.
and buy all of this, right? Because
Action.
this is rush down. This is huge early. Because early game wins are just as good as late game wins. Because it's one more win towards 10, right? So it doesn't matter if I win them early or late.
Yeah.
And if I have something that like rushes them down early, that's quite nice. Because let's look at the damage of this guy. He has 100 HP. In a second he won't have any. Boom. Done. That's nice damage. And ideally, whatever our player opponent
Waste
is,
of gunpowder.
Lang, that is... that's bait? That's bait. That's bait. We never use that. We don't put that on. In a moment I will have it on my field, don't you worry. Wait, what did I get? What truffles? I could go ammo build, realistically. I've never gone ammo build. And we've got some items, but... Let's see. What is this again? Gain neutral item, gain 4 gold. I think the gold is worth more early right now. So now we fight Dooley. And
You should
I
know,
don't think
I'm a
Dooley...
bit of a
I think
legend
Vanessa has like the
on
best
Lando.
early in the game. Like from the 3 champions. So I think we just win this. Like, it's pretty free, I think. Unless he has like every burn passive in the game somehow. I don't know how people do that. I think I'm... Yeah, and he has regen. Actually, it's not as free anymore. Nope. I think I lost it. How do they just get, like, +9 burn passive day 1? Like, how do they just get that? Like, he's getting 11 burn just from these. This item had 4 burn, and somehow he got 11 burn from it. It's fine. I'm just lying again, saying that I'm definitely going to win the first day because I've prepped it for early game.
Cast aside your death.
I should just stop talking, period. Honing Steel is nice.
Use that for the good of all.
This way we can buff up the revolver, even though the revolver is not all that great. But it will give me some healing. I think we just see what else there is.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Let's
filled.
see perks. Your weapons have crit chance. That seems nice.
It takes real
Just flat crit
confidence to
chance
let
is
a
good.
kid train you. I'm impressed.
Get a slow item. Let's go him. He gives me a silver item. Yes. What's a loot item though? I don't want a loot item. We get XP. We want to maximize the XP we get early, so we get like more board upgrades quickly. Now do I want... This is way too slow. It's way too slow. Then again, does it have to be on the field when you win a fight with Langzhen in play? It has to be on the field. I guess let's put it on the field instead of honing steel. Just so it levels from fights. Mosquito is nice. I'm thinking this for XP maxing though. I think we can beat this. Let's hope we don't run out of steam though. He has a lot of shielding and healing. I think I'm getting too cocky again. I shouldn't have taken this fight. See, this is why we did a normal round. So all of my, like, my stupid decisions, we get them out of the way now. And then in ranked it will be good.
It will be better.
Yep.
I believe.
Maybe... No. I was like, if the gun crits... No, not even close. Not even a little bit. Stop coping.
My ship, my failure,
Coping.
my will to get stronger.
Aquatic items. We kind of don't have anything aquatic going on right now. Well, realistically, I need to think about what I want to do. And I like aquatic builds. The Langzhen is not bringing us anywhere. I don't know how to even, like, what I need for ammo builds. Get a silver tier upgrade. I could upgrade the double barrel. Get a skill. When you buy a weapon, permanently gain max out. That's honestly not bad to have early on. Let's see what they say,
No
what they sell,
sale.
and then I can decide.
Right for you.
And maybe I should go ammo build, and then get a cannon. I'm not gonna use this thing. We're just gonna ignore it.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Rifle. When you haste, this gains 60 damage for the fight. This could be very nice. Do I have something to sell? I have the truffles. I want to sell the grenade though, not really. I would like to keep the honing steel as well. I made a mistake. I should have put the truffle on the spear. That way I would have kept the money.
The money. You don't need money.
We don't need honing steel. We do need honing steel, but not like we'll get it later.
Free ride home.
We're coping, but it's fine.
Thought it was weird.
The arbalist will be more helpful right now.
My
Like
fight
not
is
right now in
with
this
you,
fight,
if you
but
insist,
as soon as we get some
I may be
haste
young
going
for
and
a
something that
captain,
reloads
but
my
I've seen my
weapons,
share of storms.
that thing could hit strong. Now they have no damage.
Is this stream just you descending into madness?
Yes. This is the same as yesterday. Now,
Trust boys, this could be good.
I lost this one as well. But it's
As
fine.
they say, you have to win some... lose some battles to win the war.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
whatever they say.
We're like scaling right now. I did literally start the stream off by saying I would want to win more early because those
I paint
victories
my
are
ship
easier
red,
and then we already
I
get
will.
started for the win streak. But I was lying with that one as well. In fact, we're slowly
fire.
scaling. I'm getting a deja vu from yesterday.
You know, this is...
I don't have the money. Just give me an item. Now, throwing knives is also quite nice. I would just need something that reloads at any point in the game. More income.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier loot item, bronze tier item. Let's take a bronze tier item. Not what I need, like at all. But I guess it's money. We'll go Arbalest. We still have no haste. Let's see. I think we beat the Street Gamer easy.
First Pickles game? Aww.
I think he had, yeah, when you use a small item heal, that's not that great, but he has the pickles, which just give 3 points to items. The Arbalest is really slow, I just realized. So we need, oh, he heals from those, right? I actually lost again, I can't believe it. He crit! He crit! He crit! I can't believe it. Nice warm-up, guys. Nice warm-up.
There's no time for the real round.
Okay, never mind.
Here's a little tip. Get good!
Does it allow me to rage quit?
We're like not even half an hour into the stream.
No, but it's a normal game and we're only at day 3, so I think it's fair.
Just allow me to rage quit.
These are all horrible. And I can't afford the reroll. I guess burn. I guess we're a burn build now. Would have been nice to start off with that. Let's just take XP.
Fine.
Dooley.
Improvise.
So, I have nothing that doesn't run out of ammo anymore. It's very likely that I lose this one as well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
It's
Makes
kinda
this more
crazy, but I
fun.
suppose it's partially also just my reason I haven't been looking at the right shops. Maybe there like would have been. Yeah, I've definitely lost this one easily. I need something to reload. Because I'm just instantly, that's crazy. This guy's got a good build going. Maybe we just also just hard pivot off of it. Maybe we just sell everything. This is God's test. Get a weapon. Whatever this weapon is. I was like, whatever this weapon is, we'll pivot to it and use it instead, but I can't get, I get just another ammo weapon. It's fine.
I'm
Sells
finished with
weapons.
fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Now.
Enjoy the
Cutlass.
thrill of battle. While you can.
And hand axe.
Wars are won with gold, you say.
We're gonna do this. Buy this.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Get this. This. And that is, I think how I'll keep it for now. I'm gonna level up soon anyway, and I can put the other stuff on there as well. We go Bloodreef Raider.
Pelago belongs to us.
Get his Crow's Nest. Or we go Ammo Stash. Or Bar of Gold. There's a lot of stuff that's nice here. His shield potion is a bit crazy. And also his lifesteal, I just realized. I'm starting to think I'm not even winning this one. He has so much good stuff for us, but my build is so garbage that I don't even win this.
I should be captain.
I got 2 gold from it though. We take those. In fact, I'm currently demonstrating
Another
how
empty
a run
chest
is not
waiting
supposed to
be
look like.
filled.
That's what we're doing.
Write it down, write it down.
Do I upgrade the cannon? Or do I upgrade the cutlass? I need something to push the run, and the Cutlass is the only thing that does it right now.
Will inspire the crew.
Give me
Discounts for
non-weapons.
peace.
Cove is nice, but I don't have the money. A silencer.
You
A silencer
are
goes
not
hard. We put this here. No,
but
go,
I'm
go away.
glad you bought this.
And then we go throwing knives. Yes. We actually stand a fighting chance.
You don't
And I
have time
might
not to
sell out for a
notice.
good item here. This isn't the good item though. None of these are any of the good items. It was worth a shot though, I guess. Yeah, I think this is how we want it. Yes. There's a fighting
We're
chance here.
out to dethrone a king.
Depending
not to
on if this
squabble
guy
with
has
nobody.
no good build.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
He has
Makes
already a
this
gold
more
item.
fun.
He's going full aquatics. And he has a lot of shielding. And poison. And haste. And actually he already has a like build that's already online. I don't think I'm bursting him down. No. I desperately need something that reloads, and I haven't gotten any of those. And to be fair, I've been looking at the non-weapon
Okay.
shops, and I
No
just haven't
ball.
gotten any of them. There's also some perks, I think, that let me reload. Also part of the reason that I've never played the bullet deck where it says go to items. Might as well.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
This guy would be really cool if I actually had a haste build going, because I absolutely love the Shark Ray. Though he did doom my last run yesterday because I was just too much focusing on getting him to work. Is there any way I can afford him? 6. I would need 8. This is probably very stupid,
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
but we'll do it anyway. Put the grenades here. I need haste. I need haste desperately, and then we're going to pivot to aquatics. Seaweed is huge. This guy gives me gun stuff, and it's probably the only guy I'm even having a shot at winning. This guy could also give me a lot of ammo stuff. If I even win it. I should. Yes. Okay. We're turning this around. We're using ammo item deal 24. Okay, wait, we're turning it around.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Because we fall below half health. These are all not great, but I don't have the money to re-roll. We're gonna do this. Pivot into the burn. I might have just wasted like a lot of money on the Shark Ray and I didn't need him. But it's fine. I think I do this. And then this. Yeah. I don't have money to buy anything. I don't have any shield items. We get a tool. Okay, huge. I can make this work. I can make this work actually. And you crit haste one item. Now. This goes. I think this is the build right now. Yeah. Yep. I don't have money for that. I think I'm just going... Wait. Sell your medium items for more money. Ooh, but I kind of... I can sell the double barrel.
The
Yeah, I
Grand
think-
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I go here. And maybe... we sell this.
I can
Get more money for it.
soft hum of its averageness.
And I think that's it. He doesn't have anything and I don't have the money to reroll it really.
Your works at buying
But-
and Quixel is at selling.
We're very likely not going to win this one. Just looking at that they won their last 3 matches.
On Pelago. I may be young
But I
for a
think
captain,
it might
but I've
actually be
seen my
coming
share
together
soar.
somewhat. I have no idea what they have going on. They have some like... I would want to say they have like aquatic, but then they just have like a bunch of stuff on their boat. But they have sustain and I don't, so they just win.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, just have a bunch of weapons and shark claws, I guess. Okay, I gotta pull it back now, otherwise it's actually just over. Says weapons. This could potentially have something that I could want.
Any good fights lately? Ah,
What's
do
this?
listen.
Obsidian Jit. Huh. Not really useful for me. I need stuff that reloads or like upgrades for my weapons. Poison equals items damage. Oh,
You'll
this
be
is kind of
back.
waste.
With bruises.
I was hoping for upgrades for any of the weapons that I have. Temporary boost or medium items. Let's go medium
Take your
items.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
There we go. And this is where the run could come back together. I know I've said that a plenty of times. This time I mean it.
Huh?
Oh,
I mean, I have to
dinner's
buy this.
free. I like the exercise.
Now, your ammo items is managed when one of your items runs out of ammo. Reload adjacent items. So... I think we do this. Nope, this. This. But it only reloads one item now. I think we get rid of the silencer. And we put... the grenade could... it's either one of these. I like the healing this gives though. We go grenade and we put it here. This might work. Maybe. Let's get a fight and see it for ourselves. We go Foreman. Because maybe he has something useful. When you use a tool item adjacent gain crit chance. Yes. Though I'm not sure if we even win it. This is like, if I don't win this, then there's like no reason to keep going anyway. Because, I mean, I'm losing every player fight. Okay. It was very close though.
People first, profit 10.
Rounds of damage you could have. I don't want any of this. The bolas. Instead of the grenade. Yes.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now this is the game plan. But this doesn't reload. What do I want to reload? Do I want the bolas? Or do I want the cannon to reload? The bolas make deal way more damage. Yeah. Do I really want the cannon then? If the cannon only fires twice? Let's try this. Let's try this. Actually get the Shark Ray in, even if I don't get full all the value that I would like to. Get a slow item. Could be good.
Wait, I made something and I wanna try it out. Give me a
Alright,
second. I had to sketch sitting around for a bit. Oh, he's a bit high up. He's a little worm on a string.
Yeah. I can see him, yeah.
Sorry. No,
Oh, it's beautiful.
he's floating. No, you can see the horrible bottom of my heart. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Just a worm, bro. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Are you gonna stay there, then I pull you down, or?
Put me down a bit.
Okay.
That way I'm also smaller on the screen, like you can see more of the screen. Put me down just
There you go.
Thank you.
Now, get silver tier item. Let's go silver tier item. See what it is. Harpoon. Could be nice. Okay.
Worming today, man.
This one's for all the marbles.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Because
insist,
otherwise I have to already use up my second life and I would prefer not to.
I would prefer not to.
This guy, yeah, no, I don't think I'm winning this. Why does he have something that heals him for 260 with a 4-second cooldown?
Unfortunate.
Now if I had more sustain.
Unlucky.
Like the thing is, I now have a build that would be a good rushdown build. 4 days ago. But everyone has sustain now.
It's been a few days ago.
Mini golden XP. I just go enchantment and see where it brings me. What is this? Shield. Could go. I'm still thinking about just pivoting, just throwing everything out. Especially because I have 2 burn skills and I have no burn items anymore. Okay, let's do Guardian's Gorge. We pivot. I'm gonna try my hardest.
I'm on the edge.
It doesn't matter anymore anyway. It's my last life. It's a normal game. I actually didn't even want to win this. I don't even care.
It's gonna go
And
best.
study
That is a heavy cove. This is all not great. This is all not what I want.
Your days will slip through your fingers.
Oh, I do still have. Wait, I do still have them. Maybe I should have bought the slow. And I thought I sold the eel. I did not sell the eel.
Make seals.
Still had the eel in your pocket.
Okay, wait.
Wait when it
Let's
happens.
sell all of this. Actually, maybe we hold on to the silencer for now. Let's get the sextant. Let's get the coral, the seashell. We reroll. I shouldn't have maybe not have bought all of that, but it's fine. Because we're gonna pivot off everything anyway. We're gonna get rid of this, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this, we're gonna get Crow's Nest. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put this on here.
Huh? Is that the exact same build you had that one?
Shush. No, it's not. A little bit. I might have seen the shield and I was like, I was getting very nostalgic of the shield shark ray. We don't have nearly as much haste in that one though. Like we don't have as much haste right now. But we've completely pivoted now. And I could buy the ambergris for good measure, which I actually will.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I can't beat him. We're gonna go with the safe option here. We don't need any poison. And something adding burn would be nice. I had something earlier. Wait, what? Oh, when you crit, right. I actually need to crit to haste. Yeah, I need to replace the sextant, like, immediately.
That is unlucky.
I might still win this though. Yes. Okay, we won one again. It's nice. I don't really need anything here. Yeah.
Maybe a skirmish.
Aquatic items is huge.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
These are not huge though. These are the opposite of huge. The eel is so niche. I'm not getting any use out of the eel. It's sad that I made this wasted, but... Sells items. We need...
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Flagship? But not for this build. Flagship would be really good, but not for what we have going on right now, sadly. Water wheel? Crow's Nest? Okay, so we definitely have to... But I'm sorry, you're going. There's just no doubt about it. And as interesting as it is to have you... I think water wheel is just more important right now. And I need to...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We gotta do this. Yes. I can't even buy the... Oh, wait. Seaweed is better than coral.
Ah, yes. Just...
Do you have to leave already?
The cooldown is longer, which is a bit sad. Also, water wheel is not exactly what we want, but it's still better than sextant.
Thanks. Sorry.
I need... yeah, I
It's
think I
just
have
kind
to
of a
keep it
trigger.
this
It's
way.
like Hextech. Every time I hear I'm like Hextech.
I assume that's how you say it, like sextant. I don't...
actually never met
In
anybody
German you
say it
say
in English.
sextant. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say it in English.
I'm guessing there's no other way to say.
Mm. Does upgrading the water wheel reduce its cooldown? I don't think it does. I should have had the wiki already open. Water wheel, because if not, I'm just gonna go crow's nest. It does decrease the cooldown. Okay, then we're getting water wheel, because we need more haste. Crit is nice, but we need more haste. Then again, I was talking about replacing the water wheel, but we might also just be dead now, and then we can play ranked after, so it doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
I should warn you.
We're all pawns in someone else's greater scheme. Nothing we do matters anyway. I'm just falling over before any of my items even start doing anything. Goodbye. What is this? This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it has. Ah. Okay.
I fight for my people. Their strength.
Okay, nice warm up.
When I see
Nice warm up. This was like a test round. This was a representation of how not to play the game. Now we're playing ranked and we're actually gonna play the game actually. Like we're gonna actually attempt to win, not like I just did now. Because now we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be way more lucky with the enchanted item. See? Use an adjacent quarter gun. This gains haste. The damage equal to 10 poisons item has. Use a weapon to the left poison. I wanna go jellyfish. This could also be good. But I need a fast weapon. And I do like aquatics.
You've said that before.
I'll go aquatics. I'll do aquatics. Because I like aquatics. Have I said I like aquatics before? Whatever this is. Gain a neutral item, gain gold. What's a neutral item? Ah. Okay. Should have taken the gold. Haunted kimono. Or banana ball. Well, I don't actually know what the haunted kimono gives you. Nothing all too useful. This guy is hitting hard. I just need aquatics. Now the reason I didn't go to the shop was because it's a weapon shop and most aquatics aren't weapons. So the stuff I would have gotten there isn't all that useful for me right now. Now this could be quite useful.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Crit chance, have their cooldown reduced by 10. But these all have cooldowns, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna buy Cutlass. Reroll.
I like the exercise.
At the start of each day, get a small item from any... I don't know. 20 damage. It's for. We're gonna get this.
Not right for you, bring it back.
Put this
I want
in.
you to be
Put this in is what I said. For the fight. I wasted a bit of money buying the Cutlass. Not weapon items. I should have. I didn't think I would get one finally, but I think we're just going this. We're upgrading the jellyfish.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
We might lose this, but it's fine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
There's a burn and healing. I don't have any sustain, so I might just die to the burn. But there is also a non-zero chance we win this. Though he did slow my one weapon that I need.
It's so slow. Holy shit.
He keeps slowing it down. He's not building any burn on me. Yeah, I've won this. I was scared that he might burn after, like, put enough burn
Your
on me.
weapon gonna shoot any second now?
No, this has no ammo.
Well, I'll admit,
Oh.
that
It's
was
the Rampant
impressive.
Heathcliff situation all over again.
Oh no.
I just have this for early damage. But we won. I said we're gonna win ranked. This guy is carrying right now.
I can hear the clicking sound.
Yeah. No non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, and now we actually have something going. We're gonna sell this, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna buy this because it's important. We're gonna reroll. I don't want the Clamra. The Chum could be pretty good. And the fishing rod also is pretty good. I could actually afford both, but then I have no money. I'm gonna buy both,
I can feel our energy.
and I think it's worth it. And we're gonna put this here. There we go.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This is the plan right now. Teach a bronze skill. Something with aquatics.
You might examine that.
Poisons have +2 poison. And it deals damage equal to 10 times its poison. So we're just gonna get the
There are
freebie with
greater
poison.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I have no money. So we're gonna go here. Gain 4 gold. We'll just take the free money. Now, Covetous Thief is nice. Coconut Crab is nice. I want Covetous Thief. He just has a lot of good passives. Like a lot of good items. I think Shadowed Cloak could be really nice. I think Keen Eye is just really nice. That is a really unlucky crit that he got early. As long as I don't get crit again. Okay. He hit 4% crit chance twice, by the way. Just want to point that out. But I got the Shadowed Cloak.
Nice.
As a matter of 2 seconds is not as good as this. Now he will not go off as fast. I think. Because he's no longer has 2 aquatics beside him. But he's gonna get this and then he gets damage. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine. So small items buys large. She could have some good stuff.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
This is not it, and I don't think I'm gonna afford the reroll. Nope.
Go buy something.
I'm not gonna spend 4
And then sell it to
coins.
me.
I'd rather keep them for something better. Upgrade a bronze. Yes.
You say
Now.
I say thoroughly tested.
Beach ball. Probably.
Well,
Hastes 2 items. I don't think Shadow Cloak is that good for what we're doing right now with this. I think Beach Ball goes further.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Now, do I want Shadowed Cloak? Or would I rather have... The fishing rod's just not good. I'll keep the cloak, It gives us
Go
infinite
ahead.
scaling. We still have
Underestimate.
no sustainability.
makes
I would
this
like
more
to have
fun.
just a tiny bit sustainability at some point. This looks very scary. He has a lot of burn, and having no sustainability against a lot of burn is something. Yeah. It's fine. We know the issue. Sustainability. Which we get from a lot of good aquatic items. And also this was just the second day. We got 1 win, 1 loss. This is no issue at all. Upgrade a bronze is just like a freebie. Something I should have done beforehand in the first place. By the way, this is huge, seaweed. I should have upgraded...
Smart shopper buy vintage.
Nah, I never upgrade the fishing rod first, yeah. If I would have upgraded the fishing rod first, I could have gotten a better item. But the off chance that I win the fight, the beach ball was better. Now the cloak beside the jellyfish. I'll do it like this for now. Which weapon? Gain 4 gold. Bronze tier loot item, bronze tier item. I'm gonna go bronze tier item for exactly this. Cooldown by 3 seconds is nice. Now, what is the most useful here though? Day 3 we take the more money, we take investment. Now we have sustain with the seaweed. I would love for it to be silver. Do I put the insect wing on jellyfish or on beach ball? I think I put it on the beach ball. Then again, no, it's more value on the jellyfish. I get more seconds out of it. Now we're gonna put the piranha here as well. Just to fill the board. Do we win Scout Trooper? It would be nice. I think I might win Scout Trooper. Damage for the fight. That's what I wanted now. I'm gonna risk it. This might be really stupid, but I'm gonna risk it. for the XP and for just... Actually, he doesn't have... I thought he would have haste items. He does not. So he actually doesn't have any haste items, but it's fine. Because if I... Oh, huge crit. If I win this, which I should, it's looking like it. Yeah, nice. I just get a lot of XP, which is really good early. We XP maximize. The items have +1 ammo. No, I'm just not gonna take it. I will simply not. Now Curio is nice. And I have a lot of money.
Recycle. Relax.
Your left was hate item gate +1 health haste duration. It's huge. We buy this. This is a freebie.
Circuits to see that find a home.
And this one as well.
Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna sell this. Just for maximizing the stuff. When you said this weapon's going 2 damage. I don't want any of the other stuff. But there could be... When you said this, your items gain crit chance. When you said this, your leftmost heal gains +5 heal. Damage equals to the highest shield value of your items. Your shield items gain +2 shield. So this items gain +1 value. I think... Maybe the Junkyard Repair Bot to give the Seaweed +1... +5 heal. Because I'm going to stick with the Seaweed, yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's just do this. We still have some money over for whatever is here. Extract is a freebie. I need to pick it up first and then I can sell it. It would have been nice to get the level up before the fight, but here we are. This is winnable, depending on what they have. Because it takes a second to set up. They have a similar thing going, but theirs is better, I think. They don't have seaweed though, actually. Now that I look at it, they do not have seaweed. So they have no healing. They have only shielding, and we do stack up the poison slowly. There's a non-zero chance we win this. Actually, they just healed from the life preserver. We crit the heal. Our healing is insane. The seaweed is insane. We love the seaweed. It's a bronze seaweed. Look at the healing. Wait, we look at the healing. Get the victory out of my face. I don't care. Look at the healing on the seaweed. This is more important right now. 940. It healed twice our entire HP bar. Very important. Now, the cloak is not pulling its weight. Cloak needs to go. I'm upgrading the seaweed.
Now this will inspire the crew.
We got another piranha. I don't want another piranha. The cloak needs to go for what could like there's just a bunch of aquatic items, water wheel, flagship could be good. We don't have that many friends though. Let's see. How often would this multicast? For each tool. Is this a tool? No, this is a toy. Friend. The piranhas are not friends. We only have one friend. So it only multicast once. I want to get more friends. I want to get more aquatic items, which a lot of them are friends. But the flagship is
Hey,
just
take your
not
time. I'm in no hurry.
doing it right now. No, the flagship is not what I want for this build. There we go. This is what I want for this build. Pearl
I
is really
get
good.
it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Illusory is better than the Piranha, I think. Alright, definitely moving this here. I don't think I'm buying the Illusory. You win a fight, this gains 2 value. Nah. No. Now the pearl is important. Medium items could be really big.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We have another item with burn, poison, slow. This is multicast. Now, if I would have had the Illusory, we would have another item that slows. But I decided against buying him. I think we just reroll. We get the okay, yes, finally, the one time I get pufferfish when I'm running
Free ride home.
an aquatic build. I never get his ass. I think we literally just get rid of these and do... What the hell just happened? No. We do like this. When you haste, charge this by 2 seconds. And then we haste 2. So he charges by 4. This should all... I think this is really good now, yes. And we have +2 poison on all of our poison items. It would be nice to get some more poison. Bloodreef what does the Outland Dervish do? Outland Dervish? That's not how you write Dervish. There we go. Clockwork Blades could be nice. What the hell does Hellbilly have? What does he even do? Damage. Shield.
Sails
against
down, anchors
heal.
up. Just waiting for your command.
I don't know if I beat the Hellbilly. I might. And then it would be worth the XP that I get. Or the Bloodreef Raider, which only has like guns. Let's try it.
You bring your
This
silly
might be
ways
really
to
int
the
again.
grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
But this might also work out pretty well. We have a lot of poison now. We already have 60 poison on him. Yeah, there we go.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. Adjacent heal for the... I don't need the banjo. I really do not need the banjo. Sell tools. This thing gives me more poison, I think. Yes. Now, it's worth more on the jellyfish than it is on the pufferfish, because it also increases the damage it deals. Yes. And then upgrade a bronze item. I still don't think the shadow cloak is where it's at. I think that's still just not all that great. But I think I can't turn down upgrade a bronze and then get the chum. But then I can do a...
We're part shop, part museum.
Let's upgrade the cloak for now. Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
I'm running it for now. I'll probably get something
Quick as a
better.
light.
Worst case, then I can get to sell it.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but
Maybe get some good
there's
skills.
no-
First time you freeze. I don't have freezes. Your left mode item has +6 poison. That's pretty good. Yeah. If you have at least no. We go for
When
extra
you're
poison,
ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
and it's gonna
But
be
I'll
even
keep you
better
as I
because I'm
can.
going to move everything over. Because now this guy has 15 poison on him. And then we haste the pufferfish, and then the pufferfish charges. Yes. This should all. Yeah, this should all work. So like this thing buffs, like hastes aquatics. These are my aquatics, including the pufferfish. Then when something hastes, this guy charges, and when this guy pops, the Shadow Cloak hastes him as well. And this guy only has 1 win. We only have 2 wins, to be fair. With 2 for 3.
We're
Or
out
like
to
2
dethrone
for
a
1.
king,
Like
not to
whatever.
spoil
2 wins to 1 loss, however you may call it. Does not matter. I'm pretty confident. We're doing good, is what I'm saying. 150 damage on like the jellyfish is really good. It's hard to deny that.
I can see you're
Yeah.
going places, but I'll be chasing
See, I told you, when we're in ranked, I lock in and we actually do good. Also, I did not realize how strong the pufferfish was until like I actually picked them. Because I was like, oh wait, it's actually 10 damage per each poison. We just gotta stack up the poison on that bad boy.
I'm really happy it's going good, but I do have to leave.
Nah. Don't leave me.
I cannot stay.
Yeah,
like
I know.
yesterday. It's like I was actually dead today. I was falling asleep at work. I feel horrible actually. It's fine. You have people in chat to share your happiness with. I see you guys in chat. You lurkers. You disgust me. You don't. That was a joke. I apologize for for my outburst.
That was uncalled for.
That wasn't called for. I want to apologize. Well, you are funny.
Thank you. I wish you a good night.
Thank you. We will be seeing us. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye. Now, Captain's Wheel is an interesting one. Because he's only really worth it when I have a large or a vehicle. And I have no vehicle. And 5 seconds cooldown is just very long. But it would be 2 more haste instead of what the cloak gives.
underwater?
And more haste means more pufferfish procs. So realistically, I think the Captain's Wheel is still better than the cloak. So we're gonna sell the cloak, buy the
Scrape off
wheel.
the barnacles. Good as new.
This is huge. This is huge. I don't want the robot. But do I have enough for both? I should. Yes. I'm gonna upgrade the
You're the only
beach
airbreather
ball
I like.
because now he has 3 items for 3 seconds. And upgrading him is a no-brainer. I gotta sell these 2 as much as I would have liked to keep the loser ray for potentially later.
Right seeking.
This is just too good.
Probably.
This gains haste for 3 seconds, yeah. And then the Captain's Wheel, I know it's a 5-second cooldown. But it will haste 2 items instead of just 1 item. Which will then trigger the pufferfish again, and also it will haste the chum bucket, which I would like to actually replace with something else. Maybe it's worth... No, the chum has shorter cooldown. I need short cooldowns besides this, so that the
Feels
jades
nice
and
to just lie
aquatics
there and float for a while.
like buff this up. think this is really good. Now, I don't really want any of these. What does the preening duelist have? Because I know that he has ammo stuff. But does he perhaps have something like a captain's wheel? No. No, he does not. Does he have any good passives? Well, you have more than half health, your weapons have more damage. That's not really helpful. Infernal Envoy probably has even less. We've been like very unlucky with like the enemies and like what to get from them.
Moving?
This, he has a useful passive. But other than that, he has nothing useful for me because he's obviously full burn. But your leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. It's just nice to have. And I'm not sure if I beat the guy on the right, and this is just then the safe option.
You have made your decision. Seal your fate.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, buffing burn items is also an option, I suppose. Non-weapon items or a friend. I don't really have the money to go here realistically. But I think there's a lot of friends that might not be useful for me. The mountain pass has another fight. Potentially. Yes.
Look into my eyes.
And she has poison. This was the best decision ever. We just need to get something useful out of this. And there's a lot of useful things I can get. First time you poison, you freeze. You have most items poison. First time you fall below half health, just 1 second freeze. It's also just in general good. Reduce item cooldowns. That's just good items all around. When you poison, this gains 2 regeneration for the fight. This could... Let's put this here. Let's do it like this. We're gonna actually use the Black Rose instead of the Chum. This is probably one of the worst items we could have gotten from that fight, sadly. But it gives us more sustain, because we do poison a lot. And a loot item. This could be an extract for poison, or reduce weapon cooldowns. That's quite nice to have. I'm gonna keep the cinders for now. Potentially we're gonna have some kind of burn later on, maybe. It says small items. We could get some good small items from this.
You can't afford it.
Like catfish. Catfish is something I wanted. But what do I get rid of? The pearl's important, the seaweed's important, the obsidian jellyfish is obviously important. We can't get rid of pufferfish and we need the captain's wheel for haste. The only thing that could be potentially swapped out is the black rose. Yeah.
Whoever said money can't
I
buy
literally
class
was just
neither.
talking about how this is quite nice. But, yeah, nah. this guy is gonna pop up faster. Because, yeah, no. This is just better. I'll keep it around. Maybe I can get some use out of it later. But him getting more poison every time he gets hasted, and then, like, we have a lot of haste going on. He will constantly get haste from the captain's wheel, whenever that goes up. We have a pretty good
Go
build.
ahead.
We have
Underestimate
sustain.
me.
We have
Is more fun?
normal damage. We
You
have
should
poison
know,
if they have
I'm a
shield.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I would like more good perks. I should really look into getting more perks. This guy has like rushdown going on. I really need to heal. I need more heal, please. Thank you.
Defeat
Okay,
does not
perfect.
defeat me.
The seaweed needs to be upgraded, I think. And it needs more haste. Like, I don't know what it needs to be faster because this is getting way too close. So now the jellyfish isn't our biggest poison anymore. It is indeed the pufferfish. And then the catfish. The pufferfish is really good. He needs to be upgraded. Does he need to be upgraded more than the captain's wheel? I think so, yes. So if I get another upgrade, it goes on the pufferfish. If we get more poison, here's the thing. More poison on the jellyfish also means more damage. So I get like 2 out of 1 thing. Pufferfish applies it more though. So I'll have to see when I get it, where I actually put it on. Sells items is vague. I think I just get some money from this. Is this a tool? This is a tool. This is a toy. I only have 1 toy. Maybe shield to get, yeah, to get pearl. That's nice. It's actually perfect. Now, get a shield item, non-weapon items. There's some good stuff in the non-weapon items. These are none of them. These are also none of them.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I don't regret looking into it though. Lich is stupid. Dire Inglet might have some stuff. Because I think he has just crit chance. Crit chance is just good. Like there's never a bad time to have crit chance. Even if it's just tiny. He can also give me pelts. Also, when you use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance. Is also just good with the amount of times we use things. This would be a good passive to have. If we get any passives at any point. Or we just get the most useless item out of all of them. We're getting really unlucky. And while a silver tier skill would be good, there's no guarantee that it's actually gonna like be useful. While the pufferfish will be better. Whoa, who's this enemy? Sorry, what? I'm a bit confused. It says haste items. I think a fight would be nice, but haste items I think are just more important right now. Water wheel. There was a blacksmith on screen. Oh, the woman. Yeah, the blacksmith woman. What if we get rid of captain's wheel and get water wheel instead? I need to cut one other thing. I don't have anything to cut though. I think the catfish is the least useful one. Because I need seaweed. I need pearl to activate obsidian jellyfish more often. Obviously I need jellyfish. Obviously I need beach ball. And I did just upgrade the pufferfish, so there's no point getting rid of him. But the water wheel instead of the captain's wheel. Like, how would that look like? I use adjacent item charge for 2. What are the items that I'm getting? This is horrendous. Let's get the water. That's more expensive than I thought. I didn't look at the price. I'll be real. It's 24. I actually have to commit something here then. Captain's wheel, I suppose. Yeah. This chopper gets not help. This, and we do this. And now, whenever an adjacent item charges, no, when you use an adjacent item, whenever we use an adjacent item, this charges up faster, and then this hastes everything. Now, this guy would be really good getting hasted, because he scales more poison. But I need the seaweed for survivability. I'm not even sure if the seaweed is enough for survivability. So Sharden, how are you doing? If you're still in chat even. Maybe I'm just talking to myself, I could also do that. We go against the Dooley and we test the build.
My fight
I
isn't
think the
with
build is
you,
pretty good.
but it
Completely forgot to
with
prepare my stream. Yeah, I was thinking, don't you have like the Helldivers collab going on? I saw it in the schedule. Oh, this is also a strong build. Been hanging out in there for the past. Oh. Well, if you don't write, then I will. Oh my god, he's completely obliterating me. Ah, such. If you don't write, I can't tell. So, like, no, like, you can lurk all you want. I appreciate it either way. A bit of a lurker. Yeah, I appreciate it either way. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be like, bro, just write me. No, I saw the Helldivers collab. I was like, damn. It's been so long since I've played Helldivers too. I'm a bit of a. Oh my god, it's happening again. I'm a bit of a Helldivers boomer. I was playing Helldivers 1 back when it came out. And then I also bought Helldivers 2 and released. Temporary boost. Me too, I'm a bit nervous. Tool. Let's just get temporary boost. Max health. Let's just get max health, yeah. Have you played the first one as well? I've seen. Oh my god. This might, depending on who I'm talking to, this might be a bit of an unpopular opinion. But I was looking through the like Stream Deck plugins, and one of the like plugins was for a bit of a trend hoe. Damn, I see how it is. No, one of the like plugins was for Helldivers, that you like press the button and it just auto inputs the stratagem, and I was like, bro, like, what the hell, man? Just honestly, just make a bot at that point. Just like let someone else play the game. No, the thing is that Nab does not enjoy the button combinations. But like the button inputs things has been something that existed since the first game. Like I guess it's only 2 games, so saying since the first game, it's not like there's much games before it. But like it made it quite unique for what it was. And also they've like, was just really cute. They kept a lot of the like combinations from the first one. The perpetual skill issue. Don't let them hear. No, don't let them hear it. This is, wait, when you heal, charge 1 poison item. This is insane. No, they kept some of the inputs from the first one, and also all of them kind of have like a reasoning. I don't remember all of it like by memory, but like for instance, all the airstrikes ones are like relatively short and they all start with, I think, double arrow down or something like that. So there's consistencies with the inputs. They're not just like random stuff. And I'm all for that. I quite like that.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
Wait, the first 4 tire. Wait, what? If you have exactly 1 weapon? No. Wait. Oh, this counts as a weapon. Its cooldown is reduced by 10 while your enemy. Oh no, that's not good. Charge. No, this is all useless. When you crit, your poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. I don't crit. Yeah, I always start inputting the category and then I forget the rest of the strategy. Your rightmost shield item gets 40 shield. I guess this is pretty good for sustain for the pearl. I don't have any crit. There's no way I'm critting, so I'll just take the sustain.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into
I haven't played since they introduced the Illuminate, and I was so hyped. I wish you better luck than I wish you better luck than you've had so far. I'm doing fine right now actually. And this is the ranked one. This is Matters. The other one was normal game. But yeah, I haven't played since they made the Illuminates. I was really hyped when they did, and I just didn't get around to it.
Come with
But yeah, I
no
wish you
weapons,
fun and luck
leave with big bargains.
during your little collab. Is the fishing rod too late? I don't think it is. I think the fishing rod might be good. It's a lot of money though. But I think it's worth it.
Glad we could share this experience today.
That being said, Mountain Pass. Go for a fight. Go for a Joyful Jack again.
To steal my potions. Filthy.
We can get Extract. We can get... we can get Extract. I kind of already have his perk. God, the jellyfish is aced to insanity. I need to actually look at the stats after this.
You got me. Stem and all.
Your heal items have 10 crit chance. It's bad. It's not great. Obviously the healing is coming through. Yeah, the pufferfish is still just insane. The water wheel was the right choice. Now I'm starting to wonder if I even want to keep the beach ball. Like the beach ball seems important. But let's say I get something that gives me more sustain. Let's say I get... or the, like, almost that
You
dually.
should know, I'm a bit of a
This
legend
could be really easy. Because I still don't have that much sustain, because my seaweed, like, it does give me a lot of sustain, but it takes so long to get going, and yeah, exactly this happens. And yeah, I'm just dead. Rushdown is still a big issue, because I take too long to get going. So what I need... Trade health for power. I have no idea what this is, but I'm all for it. Lose max and gain regen. Get a ritual dagger. Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly. For 30 and gain a diamond tier runic double bow. I don't really want weapons. I don't know if I want any of this. What is a ritual dagger? I'm actually gonna look. Like, this might be a bit... It's not really cheating. Because if I pick it up once, I know what it is. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to waste 10% max health for a weapon that I then don't use. It's a small that deals 2 damage, gain regeneration for the fight equal to this item's damage. This could be huge if we get it early and buff it up, but now it seems quite wasteful. And I don't think 171 HP for 25 regeneration. Honestly? Every second I heal 25, so in... like in 6 seconds I have the health back that I lost from this. I think this might be worth it actually, and then I don't like walk away empty-handed. The slow items, get an aquatic. Let's see, there could be a good slow item here that I could use for the build and like get rid of the beach ball.
And study their passage.
I do have the money, I think. If I sell these, this probably gains 2 heal. No. Chum. We got Chum again. We still have Catfish. We have another Pearl. Let's try something. Let's try this. And I'm not gonna get any of these. These are all useless, and if I like a reroll, it's just way too expensive. It could give me something good, but the off chance when it just doesn't, I waste all of my money. Silver tier loot item could be extract, could be like cooldown reduction, could be more shield, I guess. There we go. A Wandering Shoal. He does have poison, and I think I can beat him. Now we don't have the beach ball anymore, so we're purely hoping to get the water wheel going. And it's looking pretty good, because the water wheel does seem to have everything hasted. I think the pufferfish is not going off as often anymore, but we're getting way more shield now. And we're putting more poison on as well. Now let's hope for a good passive, because
It's over already.
this is not what I want.
barely got
This is
off
like the
last
worst possible thing I could have gotten from him, which is something that tends to happen a lot for some reason. It says items, get a shield item. I don't think the shield item is going to give me something random that I'm just going to sell. The gumballs could be nice, but realistically they're not that helpful half the time.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm hoping for... Dog line could be nice. But I can't really get rid of anything. Because the catfish... I need to check again how much poison he ends up with at the end. And 2 pearls just seems too good. I think I'll just keep everything how it is. Now this is important.
Since you have come to me.
Now 3 more poison to my leftmost poison weapon is nice. Now the thing is it enough? Because realistically we could do way better. And at this rate, it might also just be better to put the pufferfish on the leftmost side to give it more poison. Hard choices. Because if I reroll, I might get something completely useless. Okay, that's not that useful. Well, you have less health than your opponent, your items can crit chance. Let's get this.
My skills are not weapons.
It's not as useful right now, because it's like 2% crit chance on everything. I think realistically getting this guy over here is better. I think pufferfish is always gonna deal more poison damage. And it's better to apply more poison damage faster than get a little bit more damage with him. And yeah.
Go ahead.
A diamond
Underestimate.
water wheel.
It
I don't
makes
even
this
think. Actually,
more
water
fun.
wheel is like already. I guess it would reduce the cooldown. That would be quite nice. But everything's getting hasted as much as it could. This guy doesn't have a rush down, I don't think. There's a lot of shield, which we do not care about. All we need to do is get our healing online. Which seems to be just like the most important thing. Our shields are doing work. Okay. It got really close sometimes. But we still have 2 losses in us, which is really nice. I like having two fails that I can have. This is very realistic 7 wins. Yeah, the pufferfish has no contests. And the pearls are really important, and the seaweed are really important. Now, this pearl is not pulling the same way this pearl is. But that's because I have more shield on this one. Now, is 58 poison worth to keep the catfish around? It's a good question. Realistically, I could cut the other pearl
You remind me of my first voyage
and
around
cut
the
the
globe.
catfish
Unbearably slow.
for something better. What would be something better? Something that gives us sustain. What gives us sustain? Preservation ring. Or preservation, whatever the hell it's called. Coral is not it. Large items. You could give me a water wheel.
This is talking fast.
Boulder is very silly, but not what we're going for at all. Now, Crow's Nest is silly, but also not what we're working for right now. Yeah, no, none of this is really what I want.
In and out, here and there, so rushed.
Bit of a waste, sadly. Enchant item with poison effect. Now, I'ma be completely honest. Double poison on you would go hard. Poison seaweed would go hard. I think poison seaweed might be better. Poison seaweed might be better. Because he gains double poison, this gains poison equal to 10% of its healing, and it does get up pretty high pretty fast. I would love for it to get to gold. Double poison on you. Well, poison on you is also good though, but
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation.
no, we're
and
going
such?
poison seaweed. Temporary boost, small tool weapon. Is there a small tool that I would even want? I don't think there is. I think we just get temporary boost. Hope that it helps us through the next fight. More max health to survive longer, to let the poison simmer a bit longer. Enclave Revenant is a freebie, because he gets poison stuff. Now let's look at the seaweed. It is pretty much perma-hasted. And it's already applying 40 poison per tick, like per hit it does. Not applying 50. Has 500 poison on him. Let's see how much it actually did. See how much it actually applied. This is the worst thing I could have gotten from him, by the way. That's really sad. 137 is a solid amount. And I want to upgrade it. Definitely. Then again, like it's... Maybe the pufferfish would have been the right option though, the doubling on the poison of the pufferfish. But if someone freezes the pufferfish, we also just lose. Non-weapon items is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. But it has to be the right non-weapon items. And it's not. Buy another aquatic item that gains 10. It's way too late for coral armor. Like, coral armor might be the defensive item that I would need to put in here. But it's not gonna scale. It's gonna take way too long to scale it to anything. Bazarcon could be nice. Get a diamond tier item. Well, I guess it's money. Slow skill, freeze skill. So all not great, and I don't want a skill unique to Vanessa. I mean, a freeze skill could be if you poison freeze. The first time you poison, each fight freeze one enemy for 2 seconds. Yep. That's it.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
This just sells for money. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I'm not using that. And Coral doesn't gain anything. Oh, no. We'll keep it around for now.
I may be young for a captain,
But I'm gonna sell that one off along with like a lot of other stuff in my inventory. So if I do need money, I can just sell that. This is still very scary because my early still is not looking as good as I would like it to. That being said, I need to survive until the seaweed starts popping off. Okay, he's dead. Okay, I was looking at my health bar and panicking, but we did get there. He didn't have any healing. It's looking good for the, like, 7 victories. But it can still change. I'm starting to feel like the pufferfish might have been the better option for the poison. But I should stop complaining about it now. Because I can't change it. So stop crying. Deal with what we have. Honing Steel. Doesn't work with what we're doing. Yeah, no, none of this really works with what we have. Cooldown reduction is nice. It's only 15% cooldown reduction. If it was more... Now you see, this is awkward. Because I do have a golden seaweed. Maybe do this. But then the pearl pops off less. But this would be more healing. I think this is better. Let's just sell some things off, just so my inventory is a bit more clear. I'm still holding on to the damn cinders. I'm starting to think... How much crit chance do they have? 8. I actually think this might be the call. This guy doesn't put as much poison on as I would like to. And if we get the crit rate up by just a little bit,
I feel like
our items might start critting and actually
with me.
become even better. Sells items is nice, but that's so vague. I think I'd actually just take the temporary boost again. Gain more max health. I don't think I'm defeating Void Colossus, and Property Baron is a bit scary. What does Boss Harrow actually give me? Boss Harrow. Does he have anything useful? Crit chance, weapon damage. Not much that I would want. I'm too afraid of the Void Colossus and I don't want to just waste everything. I don't think Property Baron has anything useful for me. And last time I faced him, he like perma-stunned me, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, he has nothing for me. We're gonna go for the Boss Harrow. For the potential crit passive. And I'm not risking the Void Baron. As cool as it would be to get some actual good passives and more XP to get it like quicker level up. Oh, he's slowing me badly. The double heal is good. Yeah, the double heal is definitely important. But you see how the golden seaweed, how much faster it scales? If the poison one would be golden, we could get even more poisoning from it. We go Bazarkon. Diamond item. Or 2 XP. 2 XP would guarantee the level up for the next fight. Yes. Get a gold tier item, get a gold tier loot item. Let's get gold tier loot item. Could be useful. It's your leftmost item gains 15% crit chance. I'm gonna sell this. What do I want to crit? I think the seaweed. I think, honestly, the pufferfish is nice. But the seaweed is gonna get insane poison and healing. And the crit will also heal me by more, which is good for my survivability. Now what is this? Take a chance for a rare vendor merchant. I think it's the best option out of these. It says slow items. Flagship is not useful for what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna reroll. If I have 5 or more unique types, reduce this cooldown by 50. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this.
Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
This guy is... yeah, I'm not... This guy is perfect. This guy is literally perfect streak. I don't think I'm gonna be the one to make a dent, which is a bit sad. I'm talking a lot for someone who hasn't tried it yet.
We're out to dethrone a king,
But
not
I'm
to
already
squabble
planning.
with nobody.
I lose this. I get my second chance at life. And I can get an enchantment on the pufferfish. Yeah, something tells me he's gonna be online way before I am. Yeah, the burn is just insane. I can't out heal that. Yeah, but we expect that much. The first time you burn, you try to freeze for 4 seconds. A lot of burn. Just every burn passive in the game. I expected it to happen. That's exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Now. A random enchantment. Shield.
Follow it to your future.
Now, shield could also be very good. Because we need more survivability for our poison to go off. How does shield work on pufferfish? Shield equal to 10 times this item's poison. So he would shield for 180 and he pops a lot. I think that might be the call. I think that might be exactly what we need. We should increase the poison on him so he gets even more shielding. It's gonna go off like crazy. We get crazy shielding. We get just free max health, we just take it. He then gain more heal. Yeah. We take it. More heal, more poison. It says gold tier items. Gain 1 additional XP. Let's look at the gold tier items.
Rich and stupid.
Use another non-weapon item charges by 1 second. Your sheet items gain 10 shield for the fight. Oh, this is interesting. Because I could use this. Get rid of the seaweed, even though the seaweed is a lot of my healing. Get rid of the chum. And then we give 10 shield
We doing business here,
to the
Warlord.
pearl and to the pufferfish. Every few seconds. It is something to consider. But I would have to get rid of the seaweed. Or I do actually get rid of the jellyfish, even though he seems too good to just drop like that. But maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to drop the jellyfish. Like, he's giving us a lot of haste. But the damage isn't there.
Such a handsome guy. All right, stare all you want.
Okay, let's look at this. You're not happening. We have 2 chums, but I can't make them to a diamond chum because that's just not how it works apparently. The Cinders is never gonna happen. This would make our shields scale.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
I need to put this here. So that this still gets the shield. And let's get that as well while we're here. Now let's sort this around a bit. You're not making it on the field again. I don't need 2 chums, I think. But let's hold on to it for now. This might be it. I would like to see it in action. Lord of the Wastes, perhaps. Trash Titan is also nice, though. More XP from Lord of the Wastes.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
So, let's see this build in action. Because now, as soon as the water wheel goes... Actually, we need to put something on the other side of the water wheel. I just realized that was stupid of me. But we're getting, like, mad shield now.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Okay, we need to change up the setup, but I think this might actually be it. We need to move this around. Like this. Yes. Because now the water wheel gets like sped up by the pearl because that one's fast, and the pufferfish because he is fast. And then the water wheel goes up faster and hastes everything. This guy buffs up the pufferfish and the pearl infinitely, and then we also have the healing in the back. And this will also infinitely scale into poison. Now I would have loved to put the upgrade on the seaweed. But I think just a upgrade to anything, making it diamond tier, I think that is better used on something else. Now the pufferfish gains 1 second less cooldown from the upgrade. The turtle shell gains plus 15 shield for the fight instead of plus 10. The water wheel would be 1 less cooldown, which would allow us to get online quicker. The pearl would, I think, also just get more shield. The toxic seaweed would also just scale quicker. I really, really, really want to upgrade the toxic seaweed. But I think upgrade an item, I might have to go with the water wheel. Because the water wheel is the one thing that needs to go off for everything else to go off. So I'm gonna go upgrade an item. Gonna upgrade the water wheel.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Skill upgrades or aquatic items? Aquatic items could give up the upgrades that we actually need. Would there be a skill that we want to upgrade? More poison, more crit, longer freeze. There are some good perks. But aquatic could go insane.
Stuff to show you.
Could. This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. But we don't have enough. We have some haste. Yeah, the only haste that we have is from the water wheel. He would go pretty fast. Shipwreck. We're caught against a plus 10 drink. We're caught against a plus 1 multicast. Huh. Shipwreck instead of turtle shell. And then seaweed.
That's fun.
And then we get multicast on the pufferfish, multicast on the pearl, multicast on the toxic seaweed. Instead of... Like, cutting this doesn't matter. But we get less haste. Meaning the pufferfish will go off less frequently. Because less items, less haste. Oh, hard decisions. Because right now when this goes off, we're hasting 5 items on the board. Which will just make the pufferfish go off immediately whenever this goes off.
You probably shouldn't sleep underwater. Forgot you have to breathe.
Multicast is nice, but I don't know if I can do it, because if we cut those, we only do 3. But multicasted, meaning that the water wheel will go up fast. Yeah, I think we buy the shipwreck.
Treasure, not
Yeah,
enough
yeah, yeah,
chest.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
I think... Can we just move this all over by a bit? Why doesn't this fit? There we go. Okay. Oh! This is also aquatic. This is all... Yeah, no, wait. This is a no-brainer, actually. I didn't think about the waterway also going off twice. I really just need golden seaweed. I need a seaweed upgrade for this one specifically. Now, we are on our last life. It says diamond tier items. You can travel anywhere. Okay. I don't think we need diamond tier items. They're gonna be really expensive and they're gonna be for stuff that I'm not gonna use. It says weapons. It says skill upgrades. Yes. Freeze for 3 seconds, or your rightmost item sheets for 50. 10 more shield, 1 more second freeze. If I only get to choose from these two, I think 1 more second freeze is more important. More shield is nice, but stopping the enemy from what they're doing. This guy is also 1 win away from 10. This guy was also almost perfect. This is really scary. What does shipwreck on diamond level even look like? I'm actually really curious. Does it just give multicast 2? Because I would love an upgrade then. No, it increases the crit chance by 10%. Doesn't really matter too much. No, it doesn't matter. If anything, we go... I think the next upgrade is just seaweed. If we get another one. If we even get the chance. Because this, we have to win this
You
one.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I would really like to win this one, because then we at least have the 7 wins. I think we are looking good, though they do have a lot of burn items. And they do have slow. But we're going off really fast. Actually, the poison is going insane. Oh my god, I did not realize how fast we are going. They are... I think they have the better build though. I think they're going to outburn us then, but like... We're not gonna poison them, yeah. It's like 3000 shield, he has 2000 burn on me. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, the pigs scale insanely into late game. Like, yeah, there was nothing I could do against the healing. I have no idea how pig builds even work. But yeah, that was an insane amount of healing that is impossible to get through. Like we put like 1,000 poison, but burn is, if you get more burn, then burn is just better. Unless I can out-shield it, but like, look at the, like if we got any other opponent, I wish we would have been lucky with the opponent, because look at this. Look at the shielding, we had insane shielding, we had insane healing, we had like 5,000 healing, like over 10,000, we had 12,000 like shielding. So much poison on him. If this was any other enemy, this was a freebie. Sadly, we got against the guy that I'm not even sure what build beats him, unless like Boulder, but I think you don't even get Boulder out before he just kills you. But it's fine. We learn from it. We get 2 missions done, which is more rank tickets. And we get a chest. But first we get the rank tickets. Claim all. Rank tickets. And a chest. Wait, we get 2 chests. I wanna see what's in the chest. Because maybe there's actually a cool skin in there for once, and not just a banana. That is really cute, but I don't use that. Can I just... What is... Oh, that's all. Okay, pirate hat? What does that mean? Captain's hat. What does that mean? What's the captain's hat? Wait, what's the... It's like a little diamond thingy? Diamond bank. And I get like NFT certificate. I don't know. What is this number code? What are they doing with it? Just like give me the stuff. It's so like weird what they're doing with it. Whatever. Equip collectibles. This thing. Hat. It looks not the greatest, but it's something. Like, I don't hate it, but honestly, I think it's in the top right corner, and I don't look at that anyway, and I think half the time it also gets, like, flipped into something else. Oh no, it's down here. I see. I don't really care about this. I barely look at that anyway. That's the camera that deals damage. Jason weapons have plus 20. These are all not that great. This has double crit chance bonus. These are all not great. Deal 30 damage. I guess the obsidian cannonball is good for early. So I'm gonna take it for that, but it's probably gonna get dropped off pretty fast. I don't even know what the upgrade for that is. And if it's worth getting it, I might just go into the shop for... Actually, it's not even weapons in the shop. To be fair, I have a good chance of getting weapons though. The cannonball. What does the cannonball upgrade do? More ammo. So plus 2 ammo. Not necessarily what I want now. Let's just see what we have here. Rifle. And it gets a lot of damage now. See, this is good early. Double barrel is also nice. I think I have to run rifle, because double barrel is gonna run out of ammo before I even shoot anything. Viper. What's banana ball? Banana ball? Is it? It's cannibal banana joke. And I'm still confused how to pronounce it. Banana bell. It's Hannibal banana. Gain max health when it says all too great. I think Viper has probably poison. What does the kimono have again? Just to like get a good start of something. Shields. Guess we can go with the banana. We will probably have some healing at some point. This should make us pretty strong early. I say that every time. Literally every time. No, it's honestly the one thing that I wanted. Non-weapon item. A honing steel would go hard. The max health is nice, but not... Wait. This is the one that gives me regen, right?
Food is life.
Yes.
Our bodies are just
Then we're getting this one.
containers for it.
Because regen is huge early. This gives me a free item. No. Oh, yes, it does. That's a loot item, though. I said this leftmost heal item gains 5. I'm gonna put the truffles here just because I have them. I think I'm sitting pretty. Regen is really good early. We have massive damage on the rifle and it has a 3-second cooldown. And also, pigs shouldn't be that strong early. Fixer upper. He has like nothing. Yeah. This doesn't scale. Yeah, no, we're good. Gets actually nice to see a day 1 win actually, for once. Now, if we want to continue with this build, a cloak would be good. A single target weapon, not a single target, like a single weapon that we could buff up. So like anything that buffs up single weapon, silencer, honing steel. The cannonball. I mean, the cannonball does want like ammo items. We want something that goes fast, because 20 damage is really good on fast weapons. Because this has what 6? Yeah, 6 damage. Gets 26 damage. Insane buff compared. Small items. Yeah. Let's get honing steel or hand axe, but I can't get hand axe because then it won't reload. Actually, I can't even get honing steel because I won't reload. I did not think about that. Yeah, I just realized that this thing is whack and I need a better weapon. Pearl is nice. I'm gonna get Pearl and hold on to it.
Another empty chest.
Use bronze
waiting
skill.
to be filled.
Crit chance, burn, burn. Your burn items have +2. Now, I could try a burn build. And then we could go cannon. Because that also has ammo. But we need something that reloads the cannon. Could go trebuchet, but trebuchet doesn't have ammo. We also can just ditch this later. +2 burn to all
There
burn
are
items is
greater
good though.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
So we get that.
Welcome in.
Medium
hon.
items.
What can I get you?
Upgrading the rifle is nice. But this would be the burn I was talking about, but we have no reload. We have no reload, we
If
just
it's
get the
not right
rifle.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We could also buy the cannon though. But then this won't reload. And then we're kind of screwed. You'll have more gets 5. I mean, 5 is nice to have. I'm not gonna get the cannon. I'll just call it cloak. We want the cloak. We desperately, when we get the cloak, I think we're sitting very good for day 2 as well. This just got more damage, right? We're sitting very good if we get cloak. Because the issue is that anything else has a cooldown. And then when it has a cooldown, that automatically means that this won't reload. So we need something that reloads this. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, as soon as we get an item that reloads, we're gonna get rid of rifle. We just get anything else. Like, as long as they don't crit. Okay, they didn't even get to go. Perfect. Give me cloak. And then we're sitting very good for day 2. I'll take it. It's not the cloak. It's not what I wanted. Aquatic items. Pivot into aquatics. Seaweed is nice. But we are not gonna have a weapon if we get seaweed. Spy seaweed.
Good as new.
Put this here. Give it more value. Sell this to give seaweed more stats. And to also get this. Beach ball to haste. We're once again going back to aquatics. Which is kind of not what I want because I have fire skills. Now it won't reload because this has a cooldown. So I'd have to actually get rid of this. I'm thinking about buying beach ball and just cutting the gun for now. But the gun is like... Crow's Nest would be like the best thing here. Which is why I'm not gonna buy this. Small, medium, spice, large. I need a large. What does this do again? I forgot already. Oh yeah, it's useless. We'll just take the money. This is probably a loss. I think we have to commit this. Because the alternative is seaweed, pearl, and just hope we survive it. If we would have gotten cloak, we could have put that on the board and we would have had a really good chance at winning this. It's also just a rushdown build, so yeah. Either way, I would not have won that. Yeah. I would not have out-sustained that, I'm pretty sure. Like, regardless of what I do. That's fine. We knew this was gonna happen. It would have been nice to get the cloak and then this might... Could see it working. Or like the... if we got the crow's nest. I could see it look very different. It says medium and large. It's kind of exactly what I want. That's the crow's nest I was speaking of.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I think I want the cannon. Sell the pearl.
It's smaller than quicksand.
Get the cannon for later. We need something that reloads now, and then we are actually sitting pretty good.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier item. Catfish. Not what I want. Convoy, we get more money. More income on day 3. This can give us more burn, so we can actually do the burn build that I want to do. And this is quite... I was gonna say quite likely to crit. It has 20% crit chance. It's not that likely to crit. I think we go this for the burn items. Burning Cutlass could be really good. We could go Burning Cutlass, then we don't need a reload item for now. Cinders is also nice for potentially later. Your burn items have crit chance isn't... I thought you would have better perks now that I think about it. I thought he had like 2 burn perks or something. Now I would be really happy with a Cutlass. I would also take a Bar of Gold or a Cinder. Because looking at his passive, I don't think I want that anymore. I don't even think I want the passive. But the Cutlass would be really good with what we have going on right now. Yes, okay, perfect. Now we have the build going. Now the Cutlass stays in. Now we can put this and this. Because I don't need to reload anymore. This gives 20 damage and it has 5 burn. We also get lifesteal from it. We get healing and we have a bit of poison. Get a haste item, why not? Jellyfish. We're using a Jason Aquatic. Let's put the jellyfish in here. Because this won't get haste. Jellyfish is more useful. Says silver tier items, says Gumball. Get an aquatic item. It's not it. It's not the one I wanted. Now, I think we're looking good. Cooldown reduction would be nice. Higher crit chance would be nice. Anything that buffs burn would be nice. I was thinking... I can't put this in because we need the lifesteal that we got from Crow's Nest. I would love to put this in. But this is looking good.
I may be young for
We have sustain with jellyfish and with a seaweed. We get also lifesteal obviously from the Cutlass. I think the Cutlass is gonna be too slow to really add burn. He actually has some good amount of burn, but he has like less sustain. Apparently he also has scaling with the Ganjo. But our sustain is scaling, but their damage is scaling. We might actually lose this. Yes, we are losing this because he has scaling. And I don't. Which is fine. It's fine. We need more burn. We need to level up the Crow's Nest. We need a bunch of items. The reality is we need a bunch of stuff. What is it that we need? Not entirely certain just yet. A tool is probably a good start. Haste other items for 1 second, slow on. Yeah.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Haste another item for 1 second, slow on. That's not bad. Could be better, it's not bad. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I think that's Crow's Nest. I think Crow's Nest is a gimme. For higher crit chance. Also, it's a big item, so upgrading it is going to be really expensive later down the line. Medium items. Could be a Cutlass. Could also be other good things that I can't think of right now. Beach Ball. Not really what I'm looking for. When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 4 damage for the fight if this is a large. Wait, if the item is large. I have a large aquatic, but it doesn't go off. So it won't get ammo. I see. But I can give it 1 more max ammo. But I don't think that's going to be enough. reroll. Another weapon is awkward. When you burn, reload this one ammo. I don't have any burn but the cutlass though. We don't get lifesteal. And instead put this in. You're raising weapon plus 20 damage. And then this reloads on its own. And they get more crit. Oh, the crit chance is 100 of this thing as well. This might be better.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
Let's try it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You're probably not gonna see the board again. So you reload on your own. And I am not sure if I win that. It would be nice for the XP. I think we just go Bloodreef Raider.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
For the potential crow's nest, the powder flask. Anything really? Your leftmost ammo item is +2 ammo. The crit chance is hitting now actually. The musket is dealing really good damage. There we go. Now the seaweed is not doing anything really anymore. Your leftmost ammo item is +2 ammo. Now, that's nice. Get a poison item, chocolate bar sells items. Let's just sell items and let's see what we can get. Nothing I'm looking for. Burn. Pop snappers. Honestly, pop snappers over seaweed. Pop snappers over seaweed to gain 6 burn every 4 seconds, and it's gonna run out. It's not that helpful actually. Maybe just get life preserver. Honestly,
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll just get life preserver. Probably the safer bet out of everything. We might win now. This is decent what I have going on. Upgrade a bronze item. I don't have money, so I think upgrading a bronze is just a freebie. And the bronze has to be the cutlass. Because I don't have anything else. Doesn't get much from it. It's good. It's a decent bit amount of damage. I would have liked to upgrade something with more utility. This guy has a lot of wins under his belt. It's a bit scary. He seems to already have a good deck going, and he has a lot of perks as well. He has just a lot of weapons, and just a lot of stuff that gives their weapons more damage and crit rate. Life Preserver could save me here. Nope. If this went off, maybe. But they killed me too fast. Now they had a trebuchet. Still thinking where to go with this build. Non-weapon items, abandoned chests. Let's go abandoned chest. So with your upgrade hammer, get a skill. Let's get a skill. You always have 4 damage for each weapon you have. Let's go for the cutlass. Which is a silver skill. You use an item with burn, that item gains burn for the fight. That's pretty good. I think we do that.
I'm proud of you.
I think we really just want to dip into the burn. Small items. Small items is not really what we want. When you use an adjacent item, charges by 2. not really what I'm looking for either. The Kaiva Commander. I forgot what he does again. He has haste. Which I think is probably the best thing.
Kyver, only good thing. All
Yeah.
other thing, enemy.
So, his passive is decent. The insect wings are decent. Everything else is useless. Sodium for each small item you have. The Junkyard Lands
Swarm, come
is
for
decent.
you.
We're actually dealing really good
Swarm
damage.
sting forever.
It's sad that we lost the last fight. I think there was a world we won that. Also, the bee is useless to me. There's a lot of upgrade bronze items. I'm not gonna get that later when I actually need to upgrade the bronze items. Can go Curio. He might sell Cinder.
Grab some.
This is really good once we get a haste item, but we don't have a haste item right now. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I would like to have that. Regen is nice. See if I play with this, gain max health. Plus one slow duration. This is also good. We're buying this, we're buying this, we're selling this for the extra regen. We're re-rolling. We're hoping for Cinder. Regen is nice. If sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 3 burn. We might have to stay with the Cutlass then. I was thinking about getting off the Cutlass. But if I sell this now and I'm like putting everything on the Cutlass, I need to commit to the Cutlass. And right now I don't have anything else. Like a trebuchet would be better. A cloak would still be really useful with the Cutlass.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We have to do it like this. Because I can't use the cannon right now, and I don't want to hold on to it for so long for no
Sitting
reason.
there 20 years.
Like I'm holding on to the rocket boots for the eventual haste item. Which is might be cloak. Might just be cloak. Mountain pass. Do another fight to get some XP. Do we get... Like this is also really, really good. He has a lot of good stuff for us. I'm actually not sure how this works. He gives me 2 XP. Does that mean I get 2 XP and 1 XP because the hour is finished? Because if so, I level up, which would be really nice. I think that's how that works. Also, his skill would be really good. This is also fine. Yeah, that's how it works. I get leveled up as well. Silver tier item. Oh, we're gonna get the loot item. Hope for Cinder. 1 XP is, I guess, can't complain with XP. I think we have to put this on the Cutlass. Now, if this were to scale with a honing... honestly, no, with a cloak. If this were to scale with a cloak, let's be real. If we had the cloak, if we would have gotten the cloak earlier instead of this piss skill, we would be looking better right now. Because then this thing would be scaling infinitely, which would also make the burn go up, and I would also be using it more frequently with the haste that you get from the cloak. But we didn't get it. We're looking to get it later. I'm still like looking to get the cloak, regardless. Now, am I winning this? Questionable. We're putting 18... Okay, yeah, the musket is really strong. We're putting 18 burn on him every time. And if we survive the musket shot, then we live. Okay, perfect. Okay. 2 wins, 3 losses. If we're actually bringing it back now, that is fine, because we still have 2 deaths in us at the moment. Before we
Any good fights lately?
have to do something. Now, we want a cutlass. I like the submarine, but we have nothing with the build going for submarine.
The bazaar is
So we
not
just have to
kind
go.
to the weaponless.
It would have been nice to get a cutlass. Would have been nice to get another musket. I think we just take the free cinder. Because it's 2 extra burn. Infernal would be huge. Can I live Infernal is the question. I think I have to try. I don't actually think I win this. So this is really stupid. But if with the off chance that I do win this, I can get huge things here. Like insane things. I don't think I win this though. That's my issue. Yeah. It was very close though. Because if I win this, there's so many good items here. It was very close. It was very, very close. I would have regretted not trying it at least. So small items. It could be honing steel. We do have a honing steel here. Realistically, I think it's time for you to go and we put the honing steel in.
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
20 damage is nice, but honing steel just... Like in... It takes longer to set up. But then we scale infinitely. It's questionable if we get rid of the musket. This would get lifesteal and we could put the cannonball back. Let's see what else we can get. Use another ammo item, reload 1 ammo. Is ammo sheet, we got an item sheet. No. I don't quite know what the ideal setup is. Skill upgrades. There's good skill upgrades here. Also non-weapon items could be good. I think I got plenty of opportunities to get non-weapon items. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 2 burn for the fight is, I think, better. See this one, like this, long term, could be really good. Now if we had a claw. Is it time to cut the musket? Now this is lifesteal again. This hastes for 1 second every 5 seconds, which is really not that good. This is the same thing. Realistically, this does the same thing. Playing the bazaar again, didn't really understand it yesterday. Okay. I'm trying my best every time to like explain what I'm doing. Yes, I will I will explain it. Okay, so you have the days over here, and like these are the hours, and then at the end, like right now we're like in the final hour, you fight a player, and you fight the player with the items that you have here, and the fighting goes automatically. Now the thing is, I don't know, because there's 3 different characters, and each character works differently from one another and has different builds. I actually have no idea what the robot, Dooley, and the pig, Pygmalion, that's his name, there we go, what they do specifically. I know that Dooley has a bunch of different builds because he has like cores and they determine what he's kind of going for, and the Pygmalion has a lot of shielding and healing. Now, to the actual point that I'm trying to make here. You buy items in the shops and they synergize with one another, and then it just all kind of does its own thing, how like auto battlers work, if you might have heard from like backpack battles. So what I have going right now, I'm not sure if I'll win this. Looking at this guy, it's a good chance. We both have 2 wins only. So I have a Crow's Nest, which gives all of my weapons 40% crit chance. And if I only have 1 weapon, it gains lifesteal, aka I heal when it deals damage. Then I have adjacent weapons have plus 20 damage. And I have a Cutlass, which is my only weapon, so it gains lifesteal. It gets 40% crit chance from the Crow's Nest. It gets plus 20 damage from the Cannonball. Because it's the Cutlass that has the ability to multicast, so you hit twice with it. It basically counts double as well. So the 20 damage on top of this means it hits twice, so it's 40 extra damage, which is why it synergizes pretty well. And also it's a Burning Cutlass, so it deals burning damage based on 10% of its normal damage. Burning damage is just damage over time. Then we have Honing Steel, which gives, every time it pops off, every 5 seconds, like you see the cooldowns on these items. Every 5 seconds, this gives 12 extra damage to the Cutlass, which is also double, because the Cutlass hits twice. Then I just have this in here, which just every 5 seconds it hastes a random one of my items, which means it goes off faster, and it slows a random item from the enemy, which means it goes off slower. And then we have the Life Preserver, which the first time I die it heals me by 600, and every 7 seconds it shields me for 20, which isn't much. This is supposed to keep me alive long enough for me to charge up my shield, my Cutlass, I can't talk, for it to scale up to deal damage, because as soon as this scales up, it like we will also heal way more from it. And we'll just see it in action. This game is a lot easier to understand when you see what's going on. The fights itself are really confusing if you don't know. And you can make sense from this. And I guess it's when you like see it like happen in action, it makes more sense. I'm also dead because he has a like rushdown build and I don't have enough sustain for this. Yep. That's a bit sad. I need something that speeds up the Cutlass more, or something that can replace the Cutlass. A silver or lower tier weapon. The Crow's Nest? Probably. Yeah. We'll upgrade the Crow's Nest. So like now I have an option either between a random skill, like I get to choose between like 3 I think, or upgrade a silver or lower. And it always makes more sense to upgrade one of the utility items, which like the Crow's Nest goes from 40% crit chance to 60% crit chance to all of your items.
Will inspire the crew.
Which the Cutlass will deal like 20 damage more, which is also good. But 20% more crit chance is just better. Now we can go to the mountain pass and we can get an extra fight against a snake. The snake has poison stuff, I think. Not really much for us, but if we beat it we get one of its items or a passive, like we get a random thing from it if you fight NPCs. And you also get XP. So nothing he gives me is really useful because he's like a poison build and I don't want that. But I just get XP, which is pretty good. Whenever you level up you get like one of those things where, oh, upgrade one thing or get a passive. When you poison gain 4 regeneration. There's a non-zero chance that I add poison. This is a really good passive for a poison build, which is quite sad that I don't have a poison build. Medium items. I could get the cutlass.
I'll help you find who does.
Speaking of poison items, I don't have any haste though. What do I have in my bag? Let's do this for the regen. Because this poisons and then I proc the skill. I never got a reload, so the cannon can go. The pufferfish. I don't have any haste, so he won't charge, so that won't really synergize. I think I'm still looking for something else. A captain's wheel? The cannon that I just sold? Captain's wheel, for instance, makes every 5 seconds the 2 items beside it get haste. And if you have a large item, like for instance the crow's nest, it halves its own cooldown. So it would be 2.5 seconds. So that would be really good. A cloak would be really good, which whenever you use an item that is like, if it's to the left side of an item, if the item on the right like activates, it gains haste. So like it's just a win more kind of thing, where it just goes faster. We had an opportunity to get that cloak really early on. I wasn't lucky, because at the end of the day, there's a lot of luck. Because this, for instance, is a good passive. The first time you fall below half health, you gain 30 like max health as shield. So if I got this is just like, oh, that could save my ass. But at the end of the day, I could also just get like the Clamor, which is probably the worst thing from here that I could get, because it doesn't synergize and it probably gives me like no money. And this is exactly the passive I was talking about, so we got lucky. Now, choose skills. Free skills are nice. There's some good poison fire synergizing skills. And then I would get regen. Let's try that.
Every poison, free admittance to my
Your burn
lectures.
items have +2 burn, your poison items have +2 poison. I think that's it.
To grasp the
Not only do we
elements,
get more burn from it,
its purity of
Cinder is kind of a freebie because I get even more burn from it. We get 2 burn from it as well. The amount of burn I've put on this cutlass, I was thinking about swapping it off for a different item at some point. I literally cannot. I've invested too much into it. It says medium and large, buy small. We have some smalls we can sell for more money.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Sadly, he doesn't have anything I want. The life preserver is nice. The musket. A musket.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm
I'll just do
gonna
the
be
life
a
preserver.
business tree.
Revives me with more. I only have the musket because it synergizes with burn. But if I put the musket on the field, I have 2 weapons and I don't get lifesteal anymore. What does a level 2 musket do? Just 150 damage instead of 100 damage. I don't think that's worth it. I do not think that's worth it. I should have sold my items for more money. I didn't think about it. Now I might win this. I might also not win this. It's usually how these go. He has the same amount of wins that I do. He has a lot of weapons. He has also a burn cutlass. But we have a good life preserver, and my cutlass is dealing good amount of burn damage. So I think one more cutlass proc. And he's dead. Yes. Okay, we're actually sitting pretty. You know, I've hunkered down, I have the life preserver, I'm really tanky. I just need to scale faster. I don't even think my life preserver went off. So I think I was actually really good in that fight. Medium items. A cutlass.
want what's right for you.
A cut. Okay, no cutlass. Dock line. No. Anything I buy here I would replace later anyway. I need haste. I need items that speed up my cutlass. Small items. So next I put 800 shields. Got some chocolate bars. Let's get some chocolate bars. I would love to maybe look at the small items, but chocolate bars... Wait, did I just waste some chocolate bars? I think I wasted one chocolate bar set. Let's just sell this so that doesn't happen again. Wandering Shoal. I think we beat him. And that's like maximizing XP. When you slow charge one item for 1 second. That could be really good for me when I get a slow item. Every time I poison I get some regen. How much get I? Get 4 regen. Not as much as I would like, but yeah, this is a pretty easy fight. I still have Life Preserve and everything. Against NPCs, we're looking very good. I think there's still some strong NPCs that could beat me, but I don't fight those anyway. This is the worst thing they could have possibly gotten. It's just a piranha. Ammo, no. Silver tier loot item. What's the loot item? Sharpening stone for more damage is nice. Get rid of the piranha before I do some stupid things with it. Now I have to go non-weapon shop. For each adjacent friend or property, this gains 4 burn. This is not so good. Because I have one friend. But 7 seconds just takes too long. I'm never getting that guy online. Now a silencer is exactly what I need. It's not quite the haste I was looking for. But the silencer, if I only have one weapon, it reduces the cooldown by 20. So now the cutlass is actually faster, which is exactly what I want. And this, if you have another item of burn, poison, or slow, or freeze, this has one more, I guess. Could be nice. I don't think it's gonna make the difference though. Yeah, we'll just do this. Max health. Aquatic items. This is aquatic. Technically aquatic items that could give some good stuff, but I think I just take the max health here.
Up, get solid.
I think the max health is just a freebie. Plus 10 shield to the life preserver. Yeah, why not? Okay, this woman has a lot of wins. This might not end well.
Makes this more fun.
The employment boss. Amazing name. Now, she has the build that I would love to have. Because she has the cloak and I do not. Does he scale fast enough? Yeah, I think he does. But maybe I have hunker down. Give me shield. I think, yeah, he's dead. Oh my god. Holy. I'm pretty sure the life preserver went off. I think he just dealt exactly enough damage that it looked like my health didn't move. I don't even know if I can see. I think it did go off, because one time he dealt like no damage, even though he had a bunch of crit. And now we have 4 wins, so we get 1 chest at the end of this. And I would like to carry this to at least 7. And I mean, it's working. I just need a little bit more. This increases poison and not burn, but it also increases weapon damage. I think this is also a freebie for the cutlass. Increase weapon damage by 10. Yeah. Wait, no, there's also burn. think we increased the burn. Actually, the damage would have been better because damage would have also given me burn. That was really stupid, but it's fine. It says medium item cutlass.
What can I get you?
Cutlass. Steering wheel. Captain's wheel. Now captain's wheel
my back and I'll trot it to your door.
could actually be good. Now it won't scale with the honing steel unless we swap these around. It has 4.5 cooldown right now. If I do this, it has 5.6 and it starts at 29. Oh, this is important. The silencer needs to be. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like if One Piece met Hearthstone. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It has. It feels very similar to Hearthstone. And I love just like all of the different stuff you can do, because like all of these are, except for this one, these are like monster items, I guess. But all of these are only Vanessa's items. And there's ways to get, obviously, monster items, so you can get the items that only monsters would usually have. And there's ways to get items that other characters have, and you can just like get synergies that you usually wouldn't. It's like you can do really cool stuff. I'm currently... Do I have a reroll? No. Like, realistically, I just want Cloak. Cloak is what I really want. This is only like a half-assed way to get around it. What does Weapons Platform give me? Because I look up beforehand with some enemies that I don't exactly know what they give. Just to see if he has anything useful for me. When you use a large item, haste. Items of crit chance. Nothing all too great. Does Elite Duelist? He probably has... No. I was gonna say he probably has a crow's nest because he looks like a pirate. He does not. He has really... Okay, I'm gonna go for the gamble because this guy has really good passives. But he has also a lot of random bullshit I could get instead. So plus 15 to my weapons is just good. And your weapons have lifesteal. I could just cut the crow's nest because the crit is nice and also quite important, I guess. But lifesteal is what keeps me alive. And getting space is nice. Now, what's more realistic is that I'm gonna get the butterfly sword and I'm gonna talk for no reason. But let's see. Enchant an item which cannot be frozen or destroyed. Oh, imagine that was under cloak. I think we enchant the silencer. Because the silencer, like the enchantments are like the burn, that it like does a little bit of something else. They all have different effects. And crow's nest could be good. Is crow's nest or silencer better? Is the question. Wait. Because silencer has a lot of stuff that makes it proc whenever the weapon to its side deals damage. So it will go off a lot. And crow's nest has a lot of crit stuff. When you crit, burn, when you crit, when you crit, when you crit. Okay, I think...
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I think... Does silencer have anything better? I'm really just thinking it's either silencer or crow's nest. And I cannot write silencer, apparently. I'm dyslexic. There we go. When you use the weapon to the left of this freeze, when you... Okay, it's use. So it would go off twice every time. Let's go silencer. Slow an item. When you use the weapon to the left, slow one item for 1 second. That's not that great, but it's also not bad. Risk some coin.
offer you a chance.
Gain 2 to 4 XP. Gain 5 gold. Gain max health. Let's gain some
At the
XP.
edge of
XP is
the
always good.
foundation, they wait. They build.
Curio
You see landfill?
gives me a lot of
I see
stuff that
buried
buffs my
treasure.
items. Slow. Wait, this is huge.
Now that's a bargain.
Because this makes slow duration 1 second longer. So now it will slow one item for 2 seconds. Is the jellyfish ever making it back on the board? I don't think so. Honestly, the musket's not ever making it back on the board. I just need to make some space. Your items gain 1 value, your sheet items gain 3. Start burn. Let's reroll. No, that's not great. Oi, she's already at 7 wins. Is this the right call? This would hasten the cutlass and make it go off more often. But honing steel makes the cutlass deal more damage faster. I think we need the honing steel. As much as I would like the Captain's Wheel, this makes it get plus 12 damage, which then also gets converted into burn, which then also is like attacks twice because it's the cutlass.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Since they have
Palawan.
already 7
We're
wins
out to
on, what is
dethrone
it,
a
7
king,
days?
Not to squabble
Nope, they have
with
only
no one.
1 loss, I think. So they probably have a pretty good build, yeah. Actually, they have, yeah, they have Rushdown, understood. They have a lot of ammo items with a lot of damage, and all they want to do is kill you before they run out of ammo,
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
which they did. So we're dead, but the first time you die, you get revived with 1 HP. You get a to choose, and usually the enchantment is the best thing here. Poison effect is cute. We're gonna enchant the crow's nest with a random enchantment.
I'm pleased
And it could be huge. It's a healing crow's
This is
nest. What?
why
Every time I
wear
crit,
red,
you heal?
So the crew won't see
When you
me
crit with a weapon, heal 60. That's not that great. Says diamond tier items, sure.
Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs. Like
Reloads. Reload all items. I don't want reloads. Radiant Sextant. That's, I don't, yeah, no, I can't even afford it. Why am I even looking at it? I cannot afford it. This would increase my crit chance by 40, and then we would have a 100% crit chance. And then we would cut the jellyfish. I guess let's do that to get something out of this. Let's just get the standard chocolate bars, get some health. Which I think, yeah, I wasted space, I'm an idiot. That was stupid of me, but it's fine. The cloak, if I would have gotten the cloak at like day 3 or whatever it was, this would have looked very differently.
Sure. cobweb cells.
But I sadly did not get the cloak. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance for the fight. I don't have freeze. When you first time you crit each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. The first time you burn each fight, freeze 1 item for 2. I have a 100% crit chance. The 3-second freeze is better than the 2.
Battle or something.
Void Golem, I just lose to... I'll just go Boss, Harrow. I don't remember what either of them give, but I remember... Yeah, this guy gives crit, yeah. Any non-weapon items used. Yeah, the cloak could have really, like, changed this run a lot. Because then my cutlass would be going off way faster. I would be getting way more lifesteal from it. But that is the RNG of the game. I should stop talking about the cloak because I'm still lamenting to get it eventually. But the mere fact that I'm still crying over it is starting to piss me off. I'm starting to piss myself off. Yeah, none of this is useful.
May the tides bring you back.
Dig side is nice. I can't talk. Dig side
The Dunes?
could
Where shall we start?
fix my problems. When you use a friend, this gains. So like the dig side gives me just any random items and I can reroll them infinitely, but they increase in cost every time and I get 1 free item. The enemies and item deal to damage. When your friend is in this fight. None of this is what I want. I'm looking something that hastes. Okay, I am going to sell the Captain's Wheel to get another reroll. When you sell an item against value. Oh my god. I can't reroll again. Crit charges by 1. I guess we get the gold bar.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
We sell the gold bar. Get some money from it. And probably lose this.
I may be young for a captain,
But they're
but I've
also
seen
at
my
1
share of
HP.
storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it's over. No, wait, it's temporary shelter? Burn equal to 10% of the thing. Yeah, no, it is over. The 150 burn is insane. Yeah, this is one of the pigs. No, it's actually a monster item. I thought this was a pig item. I think this is from the...
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, Zookeeper is I think what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. 1,500 shield and just burn me for 150 every time. That is crazy. When you sell a small item, this gains 15 shield. How many small items did this guy sell? And he also got the cloak. Grr. But we get 1 chest.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on
We got
Pelago.
4 wins. Would have liked for it to be more. But we get 1 chest, which we can open. We also did the mission. And now we gamble. Let's see. A cool skin would be nice. Put it in. There you go. Like for a character. A board skin, I think. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's nice, that's nice. And we go right back into ranked because I actually... Have I won? I don't think I've won ranked once above. Can I scroll down? Yeah, I think I've only won 3 times like the copper thingy unranked. I actually wanna win like 7 at some point in time. I don't know, everyone's like cracked in ranked, I guess. Well, I'm just bad. Could be either. This time it will be better. This time we will get a good enchanted item for the start. One that is broken. It's gonna be frozen sword, I don't care. Equal to this item's damage, I don't care. This weapon to the left has 50% crit chance. These are all pretty bad, but this one's good early. They're all gonna get replaced at some point.
People first.
Sells items. Can go for the double barrel, 50% crit. I would like something else. Katana. Katana,
That doesn't work out.
honing
Come
steel.
back for a refund.
And because I can buy it, we'll buy that as well. Now, we swap these around. It's a pretty good start. Use the weapon to the left of this. You do 10 damage, and the weapon to the left has 50% crit. This is a really good start. Kyver drone. I forgot what he can give me, but I think it was haste. And Eagle Talisman, which gives me crit. I just saw that you pet Zazled. I hope it worked. Because I didn't look over. Now anything that isn't the weapons is good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I think I just take the early regen.
Bulk up, get
Early regen is
solid.
huge.
That's
Upgrade a bronze item. Upgrade the honing steel could be nice. Plus 1 income? No. I think I upgrade the honing steel early.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Because it will
quicker
give
the
more
fight.
buff to the katana. I think we are actually sitting pretty. I don't know if I'll run the katana forever, but the honing steel I'll probably run for a long time, so I'll do the cooldown for the honing steel.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead.
Do
Underestimate.
we win
It
this?
makes this more
He has already
fun.
1 silver item, so do I. He has a grenade. I have no sustain. I don't think I win this. He has too much rushdown, because the 40 damage will just kill me. But the regen? Oh my god, regen early game is so broken. The regen is the only reason I won this fight. It was such a good decision.
Next time, boys.
Because I had 5
less
regen,
blunder,
I
more
out-healed
plunder.
the little bit of burn damage that he was dealing and just barely got ahead. Because he had only ammo items, they ran out of ammo. And then I could just kill him. Early wins are good. Early wins are good. Now, I go ban and jungle. Because we can get free regen, bronze tier items, gain a small silver tier item. We get small silver tier? You said it's your leftmost weapon gets 6 damage. That's
Another
pretty
empty
good.
chest, waiting to be filled.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Your weapons deal 10 extra damage. Your leftmost weapon deals 20 extra damage. Is everything dealing 10 more or this thing dealing 20? Right now, it doesn't matter. I think this might scale. Like if I run a one weapon build, this is
You
better.
picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Small and large. I could check what he's selling. I'll go with this guy. Get a silver tier loot item. More heal. We're gonna go mosquito, but I'm gonna put in this and this for now. Just so we get a little bit more damage. And the mosquito can give me more attack speed. More haste. It's really good passives. The insect wings are nice. Most things I can get from him are good.
See that plank?
Yep.
Walk it.
Haste a weapon for 3 seconds. That is huge. Now I haven't committed anything on a weapon yet. Get a non-weapon item. See what he
I'm a
sells.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
A crit chance, just have the cooldown reduced by 10. That's not really what I'm looking for. Life Preserver could be useful again. I think Life
So,
Preserver?
How about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I think Life Preserver guarantees... It doesn't guarantee to win, but it makes it a lot more likely that we win the next fight. Aquatic
Yay,
items?
It's my
Let's
favorite
see.
air breather.
I don't think I want any of this. The Cove could be nice. A Cove early. I don't know if I want to keep the Katana. I'm feeling like I might eventually replace the Katana and then the 6 damage would be nice on something else, but this could also just mean
I hope you use that to
that,
defeat
like,
the
we win the
Tyrant
next fight or we
King.
lose the next fight if I don't have the 6 damage. So I'm buying the Cove. To explain what I'm doing. I'm buying the Cove because when you sell an item, this gains 1 value. So just having this in my bag, every time I like naturally just sell stuff, this will gain more and more value. And I will eventually be able to sell it for a lot of money.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
And I
I
think,
may
because
be
I also
young
have the
for a
Life
captain,
Preserver,
but I've seen my share of
which
storms.
if we die we should just basically heal back up to full. It should keep us from rush down. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. The early haste is also really nice. Like normally he would win this, but the Life Preserver will just keep me alive, and now he's also
Bring
out
her
of ammo.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
There's a lot of poison. And also has rush. Oh, this one's really going good. I'm quite happy with how this is going. Medium items. She could sell us a katana. But we don't have much gold.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I have to reroll for the katana here, sadly.
Every item
But I didn't
finds
get
its
it.
buy. Ah, place to store the rest of the
Bronze
tyrant's
tier
gold.
loot, bronze tier item, bronze tier weapon. I would like the money, but the bronze tier weapon is just a katana. Huge. Though the upgrade, I realized, doesn't really do that much. This would increase my damage. Let's do that. Let's sell... let's keep this here. Let's sell this. Pay for this. And then do 10 more damage on the katana. At this point, I'm committed to the katana, I think. Scout Trooper, I think we easily beat this. So we get more XP, and I think he has... No, he has ammo. Actually has nothing that I want, but... Money, XP... What more would you want?
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even gone now.
Yeah, he has nothing I want. I could just put... Yeah, I could just have the laser pistol on here. Level up the life preserver. Could be nice. Yeah.
Curio sells shop.
Let's just do that. It's a freebie.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Makes me more likely to survive. I would really like to buy some good skills. And I technically can if I sell the Cove. I would have liked to keep the Cove a bit longer, but if he has a good skill...
Are you prepared?
See 10 more damage when you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. I think we sell Vanessa's Amulet, keep the Cove, because I would like to hang on to the Cove. The 10 crit chance is sad to lose. But 10 more damage on all of my weapons.
Training is not complete.
We're out to dethrone a
That really
king,
makes a
not to
difference.
squabble with nobody.
Because that's
I
30
may
more
be
damage
young
already.
for a captain,
And I
but I've
have
seen my
the level
share
up
of
life
storms.
preserver. Yeah. No, I'm pretty confident in like beating this. He has good burn skills. Sadly does not matter. Because like normally I would
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
die here. I think the life preserver just didn't go off yet because I'm pretty sure it didn't use it yet. Either way I won, it doesn't matter.
Another empty chest,
The
waiting to be
bronze tier
filled.
item. I don't have. Let's just get a
Some
bronze
are
tier
too
skill. Maybe
proud
there's a good skill
to be
here.
my child. You might
Your level weapon
examine
deals
that.
10 extra damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Okay, looks again some coin. Some more money would have been nice. Gain a weapon, gain a tool, gain a shield. Let's get a tool. Your weapons gain 10 damage and heal your... Wait, and your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. When you overheal, charge this. I mean... Oh, whenever this goes off, my weapons gain 10. So I have even more infinite scaling now, I guess? Get a friend. Is there any small items I would want? I guess Vanessa's Amulet, I could buy that back. Silencer. But... Silencer is not as good. No. Actually, wait.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Silencer still buffs the bayonet with 10 damage. What the hell does a Hexer do? Like, Blood Reef Raider seems like a no-brainer because he can have Crow's Nest. But what does a Hexer do? Probably like a lot of robot stuff that I don't need. Poison, burn, regen, nope. Nothing I want. And just double check, Blood Reef Raider. I think he might have a lot of gun stuff. Yeah, he has ammo and stuff, but he has Crow's Nest. And Crow's Nest, for the extra crit chance, would give like almost all of my weapons 100% crit chance. And I can cut the laser pistol and the weights. And realistically, I'm thinking about... If I cut the bayonet, which is like half of my crit damage though, then I would also get lifesteal. shield potion. Honestly? Then again, no, I'm gonna hold on to the shield potion for now. Upgrade to a bronze. Do the weights. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna use the weights much. Let's look at the silencer. I think that one just gets plus 10 damage. And I don't have much money to buy anything else. Yeah, it gets plus 10 damage. What are the weights? Let's just double check. How much do the weights gain per upgrade? 15. No, let's just upgrade the silencer.
I say thoroughly.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Then we get the bayonet that deals 40 damage now. Eat some chocolate bars. Yeah. We just get some max health. This also is massive for Cove. Cove is now worth a lot of money.
Go
Now,
ahead,
a one-win
underestimate.
dually. Sweaty
Makes this
butthole.
more fun.
One of the names. He has a shield build. And a lot of fur. Now let's look at it. Now I'm hoping to outdamage the shield he gains, but I think he scales better than I do. But we do have Life Preserver. We just need some lucky crits, but I don't think we'll get them. Sad. He has a lot of shield burn. He has a good build going on. I'm still a bit over the place. I need more sustain.
Place to store the
Some
rest
haste
of the
would be
tyrant's
nice.
gold.
Weapons have 1 damage when you buy a weapon, increases bonus by 1. That could be good. While you have less health than your opponent, gain crit chance when you first time use a large item each. Okay, I think lifting, because it's also still very early on.
I think you had a breakthrough.
So I will just buy cheap weapons. Mountain Pass. A late income increase. But an income increase nonetheless. Buy small
Just
items.
taking the first step toward good taste.
We buy this. We sell this. We reroll. I want to keep my money right now. I think it's wasteful to just throw it away. Kaiva Commander or Mod Squad? I don't think Mod Squad has anything that I would want. But it would give me a lot of XP. Now what does Mod Squad actually do? They have, when you use a friend or a weapon, gain damage for the fight. That seems pretty decent. If I can beat them, I think that's pretty good. That's more XP, they seem to have a good passive. I don't know if their items are quite useful for me. I think I beat them though. Yeah, I think I easily beat them. I don't think they get to scale fast enough. Yep. And I get a lot of money, I get a lot of XP. And I would like Beautiful Friendship. Oh no, wait, when you use a friend your weapons gain. I thought it was when you use a friend or a weapon. Then I would rather not have your passive, thank you very much. At the start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 20. Oh my god, we're gambling. So this is now at 4. Non-weapon items could have some good things for me. Wanted poster is nice, but I don't have the money to throw away for something like that. Your weapons that arrive this have 25 extra damage. I think that's is it worth it? No, I think the weights are worth more for the scaling. The weights give me, with 2 procs, pretty much the same effect, and then beyond that.
Go buy a weapon instead.
Pearl stick sight
The surface of the outlands.
can have some crazy stuff. When you crit haste one item for 1 second, adjacent items have extra crit rate when you crit shield 40. Huh. Now I would like to have something else. I would like to have cloak, realistically. This is nice. But I would have to get rid of honing steel and probably weights or this, or it's just not worth it. What's this? Increase one item, burn. No. I'm looking for something that hastes, something that gives me good sustain. Can I do one more reroll? Yeah, it's still crypto. 14 is good enough. It wasn't much gambling then. It was pretty quick end to the gambling. Hit damage equal to your shield. When you slow charge this one. When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. No. One more. This could be good. Freeze one item for 1 second when you use another non-weapon item, not weapon item. Okay, wait, my bad. I read weapon. I was like, oh, we use the weapon a lot. This could actually pop off. That's a non-weapon item, charge this by 1. I mean... Honing steel, but that's about it. And life preserver, but that takes too long. If anything, we take it to sell it, I guess. A bit sad, I would have loved to get something more out of this, but I'm gonna just infinitely waste money into it. Silver tier loot item. Maybe get some haste. Truffle. Truffle's nice, I guess. Now, 1 win, Vanessa. Doesn't mean much. At the end of the day, they could have a comeback.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of weapons. They're gonna get the trebuchet off a lot because... yeah. This is scary. They don't have a life preserver and we do. If we get some lucky crits in, which we are not, even though we have only 50% crit right now, but we still won. Okay.
You should put
it was close though.
Use.
Like they were all the weapons were really close to proccing again. But now we have 4 wins. So we get 1 chest at least. That's all I ask for. Ooh, income +2 and day 6. We have a lot of money. I would rather go Bazarcon. Get a diamond tier item. This is multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. This has one multicast if it's adjacent to a tool. It's tech. This is a tool though. It's probably better. Oh, it's a 6-second cooldown. For 6 burn. I think it's just good money, I'll be honest. I don't think this is too helpful for me. Let's upgrade the katana with more damage. Enclave Reaper could be good for maximizing XP. Let's go Enclave Reaper for XP. I think I can beat him. Cloak would still be perfect. And I haven't gotten the option to get it yet. Crow's Nest. I think if we get Crow's Nest, we cut the weights, we cut the Deadly Bayonet, because then we get the one weapon lifesteal. Now what do we get from him? He poison. That's not useful. Not useful, not useful. Now, I'm gonna sell both of this. We can go infinite rerolls, go wherever we want. We don't want just a normal shop. So I don't want this guy. Now an enchantment. Large item. Honestly, large items?
This is talking fast.
Trebuchet is interesting, but not what we're going for. I would love a Crow's Nest. There's the Crow's Nest. I think we're going...
I would give it for free, but tiny enemies.
Sadly, only a bronze Crow's Nest. Now the bayonet is nice, but I don't get the lifesteal if I have it. And no, I need to keep the bayonet for now, because now it has 70% crit chance. I need the crit chance. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I think this has to be the Crow's Nest. And now we have actual, like almost 100% crit chance. We have 90% crit rate. And maybe some non-weapon items. I think you can actually only get the cloak. Yeah, actually I know that you can only get the cloak from like an enemy. Why am I even looking in these shops? Because I'm still coping. I don't think we're ever putting these back in. So we have a 18 value cove, cove. So when money's tight, I can sell that.
Fully present with me?
She has one win.
Go ahead, underestimate.
And we actually have, like, we have less scaling now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
But
squabble with nobody.
we have huge crits now. And he has a similar build. But his is already more advanced. Yep, he's outscaling me pretty quick. Yeah. That's fine. We did take 6, and then we're on 10.
All cannon, no ball.
All cannon, no ball. Did you just basically say all shaft, no balls? Is that really what you just said to me? Now I've invested a lot into the katana. I'm starting to look like I need to get some figures. None of this is
I
useful.
respect new food, but bare hands are not.
I need something that hastes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
This might be it. I have to get rid of Honing Steel though, and that's like... Actually no, I don't. I don't have to get rid of Honing Steel. We get rid of the Life Preserver. We buy you.
I'm so glad we could
We
share
put
this
you
experience
here.
today.
Now this thing has 2.4 second cooldown instead of a 3, which is not that much more. Realistically, this is also just a huge waste. I just realized that it's not haste, it's just cooldown reduction, which is just not what we need. And I sold the life preserver for it already, which wasn't my smartest decision. Speaking of which, I kind of thought that thing gives haste. It's already so late that I'm making stupid mistakes like that. Oh, we don't beat Radiant Corsair, but it would be really cool to do so. Because Radiant Corsair has a passive that just lets you revive from its, like, dead to full health. What is happening? I don't even know what's happening.
I'll spend
Well,
a
I don't
year
know.
in
He's
a
dead.
Yetarian
I don't know. I don't
prison.
even understand what's
You
happening.
can't hurt me.
Heal 8% of your max health when you gain max health for the fight. Oh, that's what he did. He was giving himself max health. I mean, that is sustain. Also, I had the completely wrong setup for this. I would lose. Oh, it's so much crit. I can't really do that.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
5 extra regen, I guess. We have nothing else. Ammo, burn, gold
I
tier.
will promise to be here when you're ready.
When you
But
crit
I
your poison
am
items, gain 1 poison for the
very
fight. Your first 4 times enemy uses a non-weapon item each fight. Charge 1 weapon for 1 second. This could be really good. Yeah. I think we go
have
Shield
seen such
Bash.
talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
And I think now is the time where we sell you, and we sell the Cove. We sell the Cove with the hope this is all not great. I guess we go
Size
to the
dilutes
small
the
shop.
brain.
Otherwise it's gonna
Mind
be
is
way too
highly
expensive to do anything. And I will just not buy anything.
If you want cheap,
What a waste.
go see Curio.
Oh, this is scary now. There's a pig with 0 wins on 1 HP. But is it enough?
You should know. I'm
To
a bit
win.
of a legend on Pelago.
A win here would be nice, because my build just kind of fell apart because I was hoping to get like a haste, like a steering wheel or something. I think steering wheel is exactly what we need if we don't get cloak. Now I'm just gonna try. I think the Hogwash is really nice with the healing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't think I deserve that win. But if the game wants to give me a free win, I take it. Because now we have time to set up again. Get a sharpening stone. That one's a freebie. Where am I getting the pickles from? I'm so confused. Oh wait, is it a... Oh wait, I've heard about it. That there's a bug that you get the pickles from your enemy for some reason. I don't have the cove anymore, so I don't really benefit from selling it right now. Non-weapon items. There is the captain's wheel that I was talking about. I have to get rid of the Hogwash then. Which is sad, because that is a big thing that keeps me alive. Crit, haste, 1 item for 2 seconds, adjacent item have 30% crit chance. Now, we do have 40 crit chance. This increased it by 30, then it would be 70% crit chance. And it would haste 1 item for 2 seconds, and it would basically have infinite uptime with the Sextant. And I wouldn't need the Captain's Wheel to be close to it. Yeah, let's do the Sextant. That one seems better.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Wait, is this a weapon? It's not a weapon. And we put the pickles there just to have it. I also just realized I can't have the pickles here, because this doesn't guarantee that I haste the katana. Because it might haste the honing steel. It just haste something with a cooldown. I did not think of that. But we just have to go with this. Let's go Cosmic Rock? No. Wandering Shoal? Maybe? I don't know if I win the Wandering Shoal, but it would maximize my XP. I think it's very risky that I go this. It's no longer critting. Oh, because it's not surrounded by it? I realized that I have to swap them around to increase the crit chance. That might actually lose me the run, but I don't pay attention to that. Because he heals for quite a lot. Yeah, his healing is scaling as well. Some lucky crits, but no. I think I literally lost myself the run for misplacing them. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't really have anything that I wanted except for XP.
Plenty more coming.
This is more important. Skill upgrades. I don't really have the money to buy them unless I sell off the Hogwash. Oh, we want. Left-handed is nice. Lifting I got no value out of. Three gold tier chocolate bars. Large items. Let's just take the 3 gold here, chocolate bars, for the extra max health. Let's fight a monster to get some XP. That's actually really good, because I regretted not taking him last time. And now we should crit more often and actually haste. Okay. It's going better, but it's still... I'll be really happy
We
when I
barely
could
got our
charge
flags up.
this 1 second. No, it's not good. I'd be really happy to get to 7 wins, but right now it's not looking like it. I need to get to level 10 ASAP to get a enchantment, put the enchantment on the katana, see what I get. Silver tier item. Beach ball, not useful for me, but the money. Okay. A Vanessa that's at the same wins as me. I feel like she probably had a better comeback than me. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. That being said, we just gotta send it.
I may be young.
I can't put the
perhaps,
second
but
weapon
I
in
see
because then
my
we
share
lose
of
literally
swords.
the little sustain that we have of the lifesteal. Yeah, I think our build was looking better before I'm dead. I don't burst fast enough. And they have probably a pretty high crit rate on the long run. 33, never mind, they don't have that high of a crit rate. It's still not looking too hot. Crit? It's not critting. At 70% it's not critting. I think a few crits that would have maybe gone differently. This is not looking too good. I've said this plenty of times already though. Medium tier item.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
The life preserver is back with a vengeance. Honestly, yeah, maybe.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Maybe that could make the difference. I think we're looking for something else really, but... Zarkon? Diamond tier item or 2 XP? We need to reach level 10 before the end of the day. Pharaoh's Khan is a freebie. If we get 1 shot, 1 kill, the run is immediately back. That being said, I'm not even sure if we win this fight. Because I realized that we don't have nearly as much damage to kill him, and his sniper rifle just one-shots us. And our life preserver is not gonna be able to give me enough shield.
They told me you were weak.
We're still gonna reach level 10. Because of what I did earlier. More max health, more heal, more damage definitely. Just with a heal effects or random enchant? It has to be a random enchant on the katana.
Time is my paint.
It's a freezing katana. Freeze a medium or small item for 1 second. Is that gonna make the difference? I don't know. Improve your weapons.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your weapon gets 10 damage. Your leftmost weapon gets 25 crit chance. We could do this. Get crit chance. Dump the sextant. Dump the life preserver, put Hogwash back in. Because I felt like Hogwash was good, but I just didn't have the space. Enchant your leftmost weapon is nice. We could possibly get something better than freeze. But I would have to spend... I would have to sell Hogwash and something else to even get that. So I think leftmost weapon gets 25% crit chance.
Fog can change whole brain.
And then we get rid of these. We put this back in. And we put Silencer in. Now we have some healing. We don't have the haste anymore. But it doesn't matter. Because it already has a short cooldown. I think this might be better. And we freeze a lot now. Every like 2.4 seconds when our katana goes off, we freeze an item. For how long? Like 1 second? 1 second. 1 second is not that much, but it could make the difference. Now if it wouldn't just randomly freeze shit, and maybe freeze things that are dangerous to us. Our stuff is exploding. What does he have? What is this diamond thing? First time you fall below half health, you try double all your items crit chance for the fight. Yeah, I mean that would do it, wouldn't it? Okay, we're on 1 HP now. Random enchant. I think it's random enchant. Damage effects. How do damage effects affect the katana? Because the katana freezing is... I'm not sure. Would it be damage? This has 50% crit chance. No, we're kind of good on the crit chance. The Hogwash. I can't type. The Hogwash. When you heal, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Could be nice. What else could it do? This is double heal. Poison equal to this. 10% of heal. 1 multicast. Haste. Freeze. Wait, this is obsidian. The damage equal to this item's heal. Wait, that's way better than what I thought it was. Wait. What's the katana? I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at deadly, but it's obsidian. Wait, this has double damage. Double damage katana. No, but that freezes already. I would get rid of the freeze if I do double damage. Hogwash would just deal 200 damage every 5 seconds when it goes off. And it would only increase with my max health increasing. I think we put this on the Hogwash. Unless Crow's Nest. What does Crow's Nest get from this? Obsidian, your weapons have 30 damage. No, I think it's Hogwash. It deals a lot of damage. No, it's not my only weapon.
I'm a good swimmer.
I didn't think of that. Oh, I didn't think about that. That now we have 2 weapons. But it's fine. I think what we do... We get this back in. I think we actually get rid of Crow's Nest. Can this crit? It can. Could go Life Preserver as well. Instead of Sextant. I think we do this. And then we get more max health.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Because this thing scares with my max health. Oh, it buys mediums at a higher price. It says small and small and large.
Right. Back to business.
Diamond seaweed. No. Anyways, maybe I could have sold the Life Preserver, but I'm not sure if I want to get rid of it. We're gonna go Trash Titan. Use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. That would be huge. We still don't have nearly as much haste as I would like to have, and the freezing is like kind of awkward because it just hits randomly. If it would only hit mediums, then we could actually get rid of some like strong weapons. I might actually... oh my god, it was close to losing. We are not doing as hot as I would like to be. 2 more wins. 2 more wins and then I'm at 7. Chocolate bars. We buy the chocolate bars for 10. To gain more max health. And then this thing deals more damage and heals us more. 300 damage every 5 seconds from this. Burn and poison skills. Let's go unique Vanessa skill.
Look what the tide washed in.
When you when you freeze reload a weapon, I don't have freezers. When you use an item with ammo, it's a 4 damage for each weapon. Kind of don't wanna get rid of Life Preserver. Then again, how useful is Life Preserver really? Sextant, I mean. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, Degen, thank you so much. Oh my god, wait. I mean, there's not many people here. I think it's just Quinn and me anyway, but we'll do it anyway. We're gonna shout out God Degen. Thank you so much. I don't know if this is even working. No, it's not. Nope. Well, we tried. Wait, nope. There we go. First time shouting out, sorry. Hello everyone. I mean, I'm Zazel. I'm playing the Bazaar. I've gotten addicted to this game. It's an auto battler. I'm currently kind of losing, but it's fine. We can still make it work somehow. Tensei has been lurking. I see. Aggressively raids from Dijon. So how was the Helldivers, I assume? Oh great, I can tell how my shoutout is not working. It's not even telling me what game you're playing. See, this was a good time to test that. How was Helldivers?
Last our wigs crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way.
It was really
Lady
fun.
Christina.
That's nice to hear. What were you fighting? Were you fighting the... like just everything? Were you fighting the Illuminate? Now we get to de-stress. Oh my god. I'm currently stressing. Democracy! Heal items gain more heal. More damage. Always more damage. The bugs. I always like the automaton. Okay, wait, maybe we have a chance. This guy's also on 1 HP.
Go ahead.
I always like the automatons. They're very cinematic with all the lasers. I will not read that out. When you heal, charge a shield. This guy also looks like he's a scary build though. This could just be the end. In which case we can just start a new run and I can show it. Otherwise, I might survive. Explaining what's going on the screen. I have no idea what my opponent's like build does, if I'm completely honest. It's really annoying that he has the cloak that I've been wanting to get for the past 3 games now. Also, I think I'm dead. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yes, what's the best way to explain this game? So, Quinn earlier said this looks like One Piece and Hearthstone combined.
Read the tides and listen to
I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. No, it's if any of you have seen like something like Backpack Battles or something, like an auto battler, I guess something also to the likes of like TFT, only that like TFT has actual like little units running around. Like you place your stuff down beforehand, and then it fights other people. We also got a chest, because it's ranked, and when you get some wins in ranked, you can get chests. Gambling, yippee. I love loot boxes. My favorite invention from, who even started it? I guess EA and such made big. Doesn't matter. Besides the point. It's an auto battler. Right now I only have one of the 3 characters unlocked. All of the characters have their own builds and their own thing they're going for. Vanessa has a lot of like good offensive items, while the pig alien he's called is just like a pig man. He has like a lot of healthy, like tanky stuff, and the robot I think has he's hard to explain. He has a lot of stuff going on. So when we start the run, we have a little board here where we can place down stuff, and we have our inventory. We're gonna choose an enchanted item because that's the most fun thing to start with. Burn 1, heal equal to 10 times this item's burn. This could be stacked up nicely. Deal 50 damage equal to this item's damage. Or slow an item for 1 second, poison for 3. We're gonna go for the lighter. Because there is ways to increase the burn of the lighter, and then it will just always stack up by 10 for
Cast aside your
healing.
instruments.
Okay, those are some good things to start off with, but nothing that is really useful to me right now. We're gonna get a cove.
Use that for the good of all.
Because the cove gains value every time you sell an item. And we're gonna sell a lot of items during this game. So it's just a good thing to start with. I don't think any of these have burn. It would have been nice if we got a burn enemy. So now we choose which enemy we want to fight. And we can always get all the items and passives that they have. So if I now choose the Fanged Ingot because I think he has crit, and crit is always nice, I could either get his passive, I could get the Fangs, which are pretty useless to me, I could get a Pelt, which I can sell for gold. And as long as I beat him, I get one of these things. But since it's like one of the early fights, I'm definitely gonna beat him. As you can see, I'm dealing 1 damage at a time. So this one's gonna take a little bit. So if after enough time has passed, there we go. In Hearthstone you called this roping. Bullshitting. Anyone who played Hearthstone understands what I mean, but it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't matter. Everyone takes damage. Basically, it goes on too long. It's like, I guess in Hearthstone it's running out of cards. It's like fatigue, it's like whatever.
See that plank?
We got the Fang, which is useless, so we can sell that later. And now we get to choose shops, an event, or max health. I'm gonna go with the event, which gives me a silver loot tier item. Silver tier loot item. The loot item is... when you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains plus 10 heal. Let's just put that on the lighter, might as well. Sells weapons. Now, at the end of the day, like, this progresses onwards. Every hour, at the end of the day, we fight an actual player. So it would make sense to actually have a weapon when we're fighting a player. So, let's get a cutlass and a bayonet. The cutlass attacks twice because it has multicast, and the bayonet makes extra damage if your melee weapon to the left of it is going off. This seems decent enough, and we get some good healing from the lighter. 20 healing every 3 seconds early game is really good, so I think we might already... not to be overconfident, because this is usually how it goes. We might already win the first fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But he also got a really good item. Your weapons deal 20 damage, a really good passive. So he might also just burst me down. It is looking like it's gonna be that one. Yeah. At the end of the day, this game is still very luck-based, obviously, since you can get everything from like every enemy. So if you're lucky, there's some really broken passive. I had like starts where people just have get plus 9 burn, oh my god, I can't speak. Get plus 9 burn on your burn items. I'm gonna hydrate real quick, right? Plus 9 burn on your burn items, which early on is obviously pretty good, considering that this has like 1 burn. Burn is just damage over time. And there's also poison, which is similar but different. 10 damage. Crit. Got 10 damage, I guess. Burn deals damage every half a second. And then ticks down every half a second. It like loses 1 stack of burn on itself. Poison, I think, doesn't lose stacks. It only ticks down every second, and it goes through shield, which is the yellow item that I have here. It gives you like a little bit shield, which is self-explanatory how that works. Go and get another silver item. When you sell this permanently, gain 2 regen. Regen is really good early on, and we're gonna fight the mosquito. Because the mosquito has some good passives, some good items, overall just good things. I should have probably slotted something in here, but I don't think it matters against the mosquito. And our goal is at the end of the day we fight like a player. If we win, we get 1 victory, and we can get up to 10 victories, and then the game ends. If we get 4 victories, we get 1 chest. If we get 7, we get 2. If we get 3, we get 3. If we get 10, we get 3 chests. And I've been on a bit of a losing spree ever since I started playing ranked. I had a lot of, like, I'm getting addicted to this game, if you can't tell, but I had the first game on stream, which was a normal game, like yesterday. I had like a perfect win, no losses, 10 like wins in a row, and then I did ranked, and I think I never got more than 4 wins every time now. Also, what I just did was get more income, aka when the day begins I get 7 gold instead of 5 now. Just to not just explain some things while I go. We go into a shop that has shields. The barrel could be pretty good. We're gonna keep the wing for now, because I want to put the cooldown reduction on an item where it matters more, because obviously the longer the cooldown on the weapon, or whatever it is, the more it reduces it. So I don't want to reduce the lighter because it only has 3-second cooldown, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with the cutlass. But the barrel will gain more shield in a fight every time this thing goes off now. An adjacent non-weapon. The bayonet is also a weapon. I was unsure if that would count. And then we just continue. Now we have a little bit of sustain. So maybe... This guy also has 1 loss.
Go ahead.
We're looking a little bit better
Underestimate
now.
It makes this more fun. You should
We
know
have
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
some sustain with shield. They're 1 level higher than me, which is why their board is bigger. They also have the Yeti Crab and the eel or whatever. The reason I'm pointing this out is because the devs did a little silly and decided that there are some items that you can only get if you buy the battle pass. And these are, for instance, items that you get from the battle pass. And I have no idea what they do, I'll be completely honest. And I had no intention of, like, getting kind of forced into buying items because, like, oh my god, I need to get an advantage of other players because I now need to get items that other people don't. Also, this is the barrel is doing a lot of work right now.
Defeat does not
There we
defeat
go.
me.
Yeah, the monetization of this game is a tiny bit cringe. I hope that they don't continue this. But other than that, it's really fun.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier item. Let's see what we can get. That's for ammo. That reloads a gun. I don't have any items that require ammo, so that's kind of useless. Medium tier items could be
Nothing
useful.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Katana goes off pretty often. But I think I'm looking for something else. I'm not quite sure what yet. Life Preserver could be
I
nice.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We're gonna level up the Cutlass. If you get 2 of the same item, you level it up. There's bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. And what actually changes depends on the item. We're gonna sell this, get +1 for the Cove's value, and then eventually we can sell the Cove when we need money and get a lot of money. Sniper rifle is also nice. It would deal 300 damage. Early on this would probably be really good, but the 11-second cooldown. Maybe. I don't have the money for it. Nah, we'll skip it. I want something else. There's some items that only appear later on in the run. So realistically we're kind of just waiting for better stuff to also show up. Chocolate bars increase max health. I'm just gonna get a few of them. Also this is huge for the Cove, because Cove gains value every time you sell something. So you look at the value of the Cove, we're gonna sell these to get max health. Boom, 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 boom. Now there's 12. So we're gonna get massive money once we sell it. I don't think we beat this. You don't want to lose against NPCs. You don't lose health, which is this thing over here. You don't lose health if you lose against NPCs, but you don't gain anything. And getting XP, especially early on, is very important. I'm gonna go against Rogue Scrapper. I think he has... That's a pretty decent item. He also has Scrap, which increases your shield for an item if you sell it. Extra healing on the lighter would be good. It's crazy how I have not gotten anything burn related as a like choice yet, because that was kind of what I was gonna go for in this run. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the reload, because now that I think about it, there's a cannon that deals burn damage, which needs reloading. But it's too late now, so we'll not think about it. Yes, I'm looking forward to unlocking the other characters.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Maybe sell a tool, this gains 1 ammo. I don't know about that. Mountain Pass Day 3. We're gonna go invest in the convoy, gain +2 income, and now we're at 9 income. Early on this is really huge, and since we're only at day 3, this can only increase further. Now, upgrade an item. I'm gonna upgrade... The barrel is nice. What is the lighter? The lighter probably gets like, what, 1 more burn? Or like, definitely not shorter cooldown. What does the lighter get from the upgrade? It gets, yeah, 1 more burn. That's not really worth it. So we're gonna do this. Upgrade a bronze item. I know this one gains 15 shield. I think the life preserver is better. Gives me a lot more health. This just revives me when I would die. And it gives me a lot higher chance to survive whatever my enemy is throwing at me. Because they could be... Nope, they already have a water wheel, a pearl... They have a poison build. But we have enough healing, I think. But do we have enough damage to kill them? So their idea here is... and it's like popping off because of the water wheel. Their idea... By the way, you played before something like Hearthstone. Yeah, I played Hearthstone a little bit, but this is also ages ago, so I don't barely remember anything. Also, I'm losing this because I have way too much sustain. I played card games a lot. I loved playing Legends of Runeterra back when it was not a PvE-focused game.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
what
in
other
straight
card
lines.
games did I play? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I do play, or like I have played a lot of... I've played like, what's it called? Marvel Snap? No. Yes? Something like that. I played that a little bit, but I hated the monetization at games, so I stopped playing.
Waiting to be filled.
I do like myself a good card game or a good auto battler. I'm gonna sell this, there's no point for this. So we leveled up. Down here, every hour we get 1 XP. And under certain conditions, like when we beat NPCs, we get more XP. Every time we level up, we get to choose. Here it's like a true... I can choose between bronze tier upgrade or a bronze tier skill. I think I want the upgrade on the barrel for now, because the barrel is doing good work. Yeah, we lost the one before because, like I said, the poison doesn't really fall off. So they just stacked, even like the littlest amount of poison, they just kept stacking that on top. And they had so much like shielding and healing, and we just don't have enough damage to get through that. I'm actually gonna, for getting so many of these, we're gonna upgrade the lighter as well. Sells weapons. Let's see. Maybe we can get electric eels. I've never actually seen them pop off. I would still like to have a burn build. Trebuchet. No, there we go. And now we have a general idea of what this build is gonna be.
Make me proud.
I like Trebuchet. Trebuchet, when you use another weapon or haste, charges by 2 seconds. So, we want haste now. Water wheel would be nice. Water wheel hastes everything on the board. Haste just means the cooldown is faster. I don't know if I've said that before. I think the insect wing would be pretty good on the Trebuchet, because now it lost 0.6 second cooldown, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to find something to replace the cutlass with. A lot of small weapons are good now, because we want to use other weapons, and if they're small I can fit more small weapons in. Outlands Dervish. I don't think I beat the prince. That's always the gamble you gotta take. Because if I don't win this, I lose on a lot of XP, but if I would win this, I could get a faster level up, I could get a good perk. They don't really have anything that I want though. I think the Outland Dervish. Outlands Dervish. I apologize, I'm looking them up on the side every time to make sure what items they have.
overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such.
And as you can hear, Vanessa is not pleased with me looking this up. I think we go Outland Dervish, just to be safe. Because we can get crit chance, gold bars are good for money. When you sell this, reduce item cooldowns by 2. This should also just, like I said, guarantee the victory. Then we get 2 XP, we get some money. We need burn items. We need to also stack up the burn. This sadly doesn't count as a weapon, so this will not hasten the trebuchet. Or excuse me, charge the trebuchet. There's a difference. Hasten will make it, like, the cooldown go down faster. Charge will make it immediately go, like, up by 2 seconds. The reason why this is important is that there's other items that charge themselves, and they then obviously don't count towards buffing the trebuchet. Medium items could have some good things for us. Like, for instance, upgrading the life preserver even more. I don't know if we necessarily need it, but we'll take it. Because it will make us tanky as hell, as well as the barrel.
If it's not right to you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We are very tanky now. I would like to get some synergy for the build though. Now Curio would be nice, but I have no money. Curio sells a bunch of random stuff, and a lot of items have effects when you sell them, like giving extra burn or extra damage to your other weapons. We're gonna go with a tool. What is this? Shield equal to your gold. This is completely useless. At least for what we're doing right now. But you can see in the monocle, to the right of the monocle, like right about here where when I'm hovering over it, it shows the pig. So this is one of the items that the pig has. And this is also what I think makes this game really interesting. Because first of all, they also have 3 other characters that haven't released yet. But all characters have their own builds and their like own archetypes basically. And you can get items from the other like characters and then integrate it into your build. As well as the items that monsters have, and there's some items that you can only get from the monsters and not from anywhere else, except some specific shops that say, oh, I sell monster items, for instance. Also, I'm not sure I'm winning this, because she has 6+ to burn items. She does what I do, but better. Yep. There's not much more to say. She does what I do, but better. I think I'm cutting the barrel. I think there was a waste of money to even buy the upgrade. I need a water wheel, ideally. What do they have? Let's check what they have to make sense of what is going on. Normally, when you click... Wait, did I click replay? I didn't even know there was a replay button. You learn something new every day, I guess. There is a replay button. No, I want this to see what's going on. Start chart, reduce, adjacent item have the cooldowns reduced. Like, his build doesn't have much synergy. He just has a lot of burn items that give because of Fiery. Which I think Fiery is also something you can get from like one of the first characters in the game, like one of the first enemies. First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent item gain 15 crit chance for the fight. That is good, because I have a large item. Your leftmost item has 16% crit chance. I think we take this.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
And we put the trebuchet. And this is where it matters where things are on the board. We put the trebuchet in the middle. So the first time the trebuchet goes off, it will give the other stuff crit chance. Now, this is not what I need. Neither is Star Chart. But Pop Snappers could be good. This is not a weapon. Okay, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna get rid of the cutlass for now. I'm gonna put this here. But I want something on the other side to increase the crit chance of it. So we're gonna put this here. When you use the weapon to the left, this is the 10. We're kind of still moving things around. I think I can just keep this open for now. I'm moving it like this, because now even non-weapons can get crit rate. Even non-weapons can get crit rate. So we can give Life Preserver crit rate, even if it's not that great. And also we're giving the lighter some crit rate. But more importantly, the barrel. When you use an adjacent weapon, non-weapon item, this gains 20. Both of these aren't weapons and they have short cooldowns, so this thing is gonna get way more shield, way faster. I think I work at the docks for some money. Gain a tool. D20, 30 damage of weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. This is... What was the haste condition? You use another tool charges by 1. That's not happening. Now, I want burn. I don't think I beat this guy though. I might be able to beat this guy. We're gonna put this in for extra damage. I might be able to beat this guy. I don't think I can beat the legendary dude, but he has a lot of burn stuff. And if I get pretty much anything that he has, I'm happy with. I think there's nothing bad here. As long as I do actually beat him, because he has some good healing. But we scale the barrel, so we scale the shield that we get. He doesn't seem to have enough burn to actually consistently deal burn damage to me. So worst case, we just win this off the storm. Yep, looks like it. Heal equal to 10 times this item's burn. This would be really good, gives me more sustain. I could get rid of the pop snappers, or we just get cinders. That's also fine, because cinders increases the burn of an item, and I'm just gonna put this on a trebuchet because I'm planning on. Actually, it would have been good on the lighter as well. Could have probably put it on the lighter for more healing. Didn't think about that, but
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
the trebuchet is kind of our win con. At least that's what I want it to be. Gain regeneration. Dig site is always nice. Dig site is completely random items. And I can reroll infinitely and then just take one for free. So these are all not great. When you use another friend, this gains 1 burn. These aren't friends, are they? No. I'm gonna do one more reroll. Now, Shadowed Cloak is the one item that I wanted the past I don't know how many games. When you use the item on the right of this, haste it for 3 seconds. If it's a weapon, it also gains 7 damage. I think I have to take this. I don't know if it's so helpful with Trebuchet. Especially because Trebuchet wants a lot of weapons. And things to charge. Things to haste. But with haste itself, I need to swap out the barrel with something. And maybe get some more weapons in. Then I can make this work. Very likely that I'll lose this fight. Especially because he already has 3 wins and only 1 loss.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
But
insist.
I think we can get this somewhere. This is looking promising. I have no idea if the cloak really was the right call here. I honestly just picked it because I was getting annoyed at the fact that I didn't get it the last few games. Also, I'm gonna die before the trebuchet even goes up. So there's that. Yeah, we're probably gonna cut the cloak again. No, I was looking at haste items and I didn't get any haste items that I wanted. I need haste, small burns. I didn't sell any of the stuff, so I could still go back and put something else in. Maybe get a silver tier item. That's not what I want. That's not what you want to see. Doesn't have anything to do with burn. Now, what would we want? Captain's Wheel would fulfill the role that we want, the cloak, which is a medium item. Water Wheel, but then we need more small items. But Water Wheel is a big item. Let's go look at the medium items.
What can I get you?
The damage equal to 20% of this when you use an adjacent item, this gains haste. Which could be useful. But it has a way too long cooldown. I don't think that's what we want. When you burn reload this could be pretty good. And this could be a good damage. A good source of damage. Now, it's a bit expensive. But we technically have the cove. This is not gonna use it for long. Let's buy this, reroll out of the hopes that we get something else useful. Beach ball is nice if we had any aquatics, but we do not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the musket down, because it's gonna reload. It's a gun that needs ammo. The little dot here is the ammo. And these are usually quite burst dependent, because once it runs out of ammo it does nothing. But this reloads when we're burning, and we're burning all the time. And it automatically crits, so it should deal a good amount of damage. We got chocolate bars? Do we keep the poppers? I'm actually not sure at this point. The cloak really isn't what I need. Unless we don't do the trebuchet yet. We put the cloak on the musket and we put the pop snappers in. I think this is what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go to the eating contest. We're gonna lose out on some of the chocolate bars because we only have 4 slots. And we're gonna get 5. But this is really good for the cove because we get to sell more stuff. And then we're never gonna win against the lich. Just period. We're gonna fight against the dog. He has some pelts. I think his passive was good. You use a weapon, it gains good chance. Yeah. Like he has decent stuff you could get. And now as soon as this pops off. Yep. This is already a lot more damage than a trebuchet could be outputting right now. The trebuchet can really go off, but you need a lot of weapons and haste, and the pelt is good for money.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
No, we're gonna sell the pelt. And we'll reroll, hope for something good. But nothing that I would want.
But I just want the huge things.
I think I have to go and see if I can buy a good skill. When you crit with an item, it gains 5 crit chance for the fight. First time you use a large item each fight, Jason's items crit. No reach ammo on your weapon. Let's reroll. Don't have a vehicle. Use a vehicle, your items gain 10% chance. Trebuchet is a weapon, not a vehicle. What if we put wheels on it? It's tempting. Because I might get a vehicle later. But what vehicle would I get? I think it's time to sell the Cove. And we get Command Ship. And now we're looking for a vehicle. We're probably not gonna win this one either.
We're out
Are we
to
dead?
dethrone a king, not to
We might be
squabble
dead here.
with nobodies.
Nope, we have one more in us after this. You always take damage on an, like based on the amount of the days. So I would take 6 damage here if I lose. Which I'm not confident in my build. This might change. Like, it is still very likely that we win. There's a non-zero chance. Because the way it's looking right now, it's actually looking like I win, which is not what I thought would happen, but I take it. It's one more win. And we don't lose the health. I'm very confused what I want to do with my build. I feel like if I see something, like a silver or lower, we don't actually have a silver or lower. I guess we have the trebuchet. I'd rather have a skill.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach
Wait,
each
what?
other.
What is this? When you use an item with burn, that item gets burned for the fight. Yes, that's good. Yes.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It's... I feel like if I see what I want or what I need, I will know. So I'm kind of just looking around. Haste would be good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
And none of these are haste. A water wheel, which hastes everything on the board. So a vehicle, so I can make use of the vehicle buff. I don't have the Cove anymore, so I don't need to buy the chocolate bars. I'll just take an item. Which is just money, because the revolver is useless to me. If you are really strong, you can try and fight Radiant Corsair. I'm not really strong. We might be able to fight Ghost Pepper though. He has burn items and stuff. So it still works out. The reason I brought up Fiery Corsair is because he's also one of those that's just like, yeah, I mean if you're lucky you just kind of win the game. So if you're already ahead, you fight the guy. He has a perk that literally revives you once from death. From like 0 to 100. So if you get that, if you fight him, win against him, also I'm losing this by the way, somehow. That's how bad the build is right now. Yeah, he gains regen based on his burn, I think, something like that. Yeah, when you burn, gain 6 regen. Stuff like this would be really good for this build. But our build sucks, so I can't even beat him in the first place. Curio, out of the hopes of getting some cool stuff. For instance, this
Trash is tragedy.
gives my leftmost burn item 3 burn. So now the light has 5 burn. Regen, when this is less burn, gets 5 damage. It's all nice. These are all better to have on the trebuchet because I would love to have... I would love the trebuchet to work out because the musket really is not working out. So I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this.
Clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna sell this to give this more damage. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna buy these and hold on to these. When you sell this item, your weapons gain 3. When you sell this, your heal items gain 10. The rest of them is not all too great. I need something that gives haste. Still. This just gives me XP. I did not get a level up before the day ended. Now, this is the stronger variant of what we're running right now. But the musket needs to go and we need to get something else. I'm hoping the something else is the trebuchet. But at this point, I'm not so sure anymore. Now we could sell this and give a weapon, give an item +1 haste duration, which is really good, but I'm hoping to get this on an item that we will not
I'm a bit of a legend
replace.
on Pelago.
Has a lot of burn skills as well. He has an 88 cove. Yeah, he has a like one weapon build, which are also very efficient. And he, yeah, I think the cove is just giving him insane shielding. And also the submarine, obviously. There's items like Silencer, there's also Honing Steel and stuff that are weapons that, like items that just buff one weapon really well. Oh, he only has Silencer, reduce the cooldown by 20%. Submarine's really good. Maybe one of the weapons I would pivot into if I found it. Flagship could also be good. Yeah, I'm obviously losing this. So now I'm on 0 HP. The first time you go to 0 HP, you get a second chance. Now, the issue is, since I'm really unhappy with how this entire run is going and I don't even know what I want to go with, usually I go for the random enchantment because it's the most interesting thing, because you get a silly little power up. And I think I might just do that. And I know I've been talking non-stop about how I'm gonna get rid of the cloak.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased
And I think I've changed my mind.
meet you.
We're gonna get rid of the musket at some point. But I think if I enchant anything, it has to be the cloak, because I'm definitely gonna get rid of the weapon. The barrel is probably going to drop out as well at some point. This thing is already enchanted, so I can't enchant it. This thing is just here because I need space, and the life preserver is nice, but it's not saving me the run. This thing with a good weapon.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Not the enchantment I wanted. Really not the enchantment I wanted.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
But there is said submarine. And this is also a vehicle. So if we have a vehicle, we release the non-vehicle items cooldowns better. Okay, so here's the plan. We get
I'll
this.
show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
We're gonna move this here, so that the barrel works with that. We'll put life preserver here. I'm gonna sell this. Now it gives 4 seconds of
Don't you
haste.
have anything smaller?
And I'm gonna go all or nothing.
I made a sale.
The silence was me thinking.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
We're gonna get rid of the barrel. And we're gonna put in the captain's wheel. Because the captain's wheel gives haste to the adjacent items. And if you have a large item or a vehicle, it reduces cooldown by 50%. So it's 2.3% cooldown for 1 second haste. Now if I had something that benefits from haste now, maybe I should have kept the trebuchet, but then I wouldn't have any sustain left. I guess we still have this. Yeah, maybe selling the trebuchet was the wrong call, but it was just bronze. Maybe we get another one. What you can also do is sell low rarity items, like bronze items. May use your leftmost item, burn 3. May use a vehicle, your items. Yes. We now have a vehicle. You can sell bronze items later on in the game and hope to get them like in the shop higher rarity instead of having to like find them multiple times to upgrade them, because if you have a bronze item and it would pop up in the shop, it would always be bronze as well to upgrade it to silver. So it would be cheaper, but you would have to get it to silver first to get it in gold. I'm just gonna go cinders and I'm gonna give it to the lighter. The Infernal Frigate has burned, and this is, I guess, my test of if this build works now. This should be infinitely hasted, and it's also getting damage from the cloak. So I would have really liked if the cloak had a different enchantment, because 30 heal really is not gonna cut it. No, this was just some random ass NPC, but right now it's looking decent.
See that plank?
When you use an adjacent item, burn 2 adjacent item plus 1 ammo. The worst one out of all of them, but I can sell it for a lot, so I guess that's something at least. Sells items, gain temporary boost, gain 5 gold. Now, I'm gonna get the temporary boost and get 25% extra damage on my weapons. Choose a free loot item, sell slow items, get an item. Let's look at the slow items.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles.
Because we need to survive the next fight, otherwise it's over. I mean, this already gives infinite haste. I'm thinking about the Crow's Nest. Do I even have... I do have the money to buy it, definitely. The Crow's Nest gives a lot of crit chance. If you only have one weapon, it also gives lifesteal. When you crit with a weapon, slow one item for 4 seconds. So we're not gonna crit all that often, probably, because it's still only silver. Do I really need this haste? It's nice for this. And this scales up. For some reason. I don't actually know what kind. Yeah, when you use a burn item, then it gets 1 burn. That's why it's scaling up. Okay. Let's be real. This is never gonna make it back. This is never gonna be used in the first place. Now the Captain's Wheel, it's only 1 second of haste. If I still had the shoes and didn't put them on the cloak, I was thinking about selling the cloak, but realistically, the cloak gives it exactly enough haste to always be hasted. The Life Preserver and then the lighter. Then again, the Heavy Pearl. I'm thinking if I swap Heavy Crow's Nest for Life Preserver and for Captain's Wheel, and then get 1 more slot and put in the Heavy Pearl as well.
I see your stillness. You are
But why would I want the Heavy Pearl realistically? I think this is a thought worth
Time
considering.
is a power above all. Time is all.
It's the last thing before the fight. So I'm really going all out with this one. Because now we're fighting an enemy, and if the change that I just did could just doom the run. So what did I gain from this? 4 seconds slow on an item every time this crits. It has a 40% crit chance. And when you use a vehicle, your items gain... So wait. So like, as in when the vehicle attacks, everything gets... I think that's how that works. So it should gain crit rate every time I attack with it. So yes, now it's at 80% crit chance. Now it's at 100% crit chance. Now it's at 120% crit chance. And everything else is at 115% crit chance as well. Now, this is getting really close, but there we go. So it's stacking up the crit chance nicely. That begs the question, wait, how much slowing did it actually do? 7 slows. I think the slow might actually cut it out, because disrupting what the enemy is trying to do can be really important depending on the build. Fight a monster, sell weapons. We fight a monster, get some XP. Ideally, we reach level 10 this day. Questionable if that's gonna happen. Let's hope I win this. If I win this, then it's more likely. Ow. So the big cannon hurts. Got it. Okay, but we won. There's some good passives to be gained from this. If I get any of those. I didn't. Now, if I reach level 10 today, I get an enchantment. I can put an enchantment on the submarine. Reduce your items cooldowns by 4%. Important, important. Chocolate bars, get an item, sell medium item.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Captain's Way. Actually, I don't even know why I'm looking through these. Realistically,
Someone else finds it. It all works
there's
out.
nothing here. I need to go for this for the XP, and I think I can take him. Now, he doesn't really have... When you gain regeneration, burn... He doesn't... He only has, like, poison stuff. I don't have poison. But I'm doing this for the XP. And I hopefully even win this. It's looking good. Cloak really is not adding as much damage to it as I would like it to, but we are getting really tanky. I'm just not dealing the damage I would like to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But now we level up. Shield, this would double the shield. I think we go for a random enchantment. Burn. That is really good. Because now everything synergizes well together. Also burning submarine. Just funny in it. I think we go temporary boost. Weapons gain 25 more damage. Then the scaling goes faster. Small non-weapon, get gumballs. I think it's gumballs. Gumballs give +1 damage, max health, shield, max health, +1 damage. Any damage and every little bit is very appreciated now. I need to win this, and then I can get at least 1 chest from this. Let's see the slowing that it actually does.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Because that's I guess the lifesteal is part of the reason why I have the crow's nest. He has a strong build. And also, he has a lot of poison, which goes around my shield. Yup, that's sad. Oh man. I've seen this goddamn like robot spam thingy, nanobot thing, so often. DJ Robot and just a heck ton of like nanobots. I don't think I've ever won against it. They just like hit you immediately. Oh well.
Retreat.
Ending on a loss is a bit sad.
Revenge.
But what can you do? It's already 1 in the morning. I did not mean to stay up this late, but I also did not mean to just end in the middle of a run. Did I get any of these? Nope. No chest to open at the end as well. Damn, what a sad end. But I'll have to see. I should probably stream other things and not just Bazaar for the rest of all time. But even though I'm not winning like at all at ranked for some reason, my normal game, I say my normal games go better, but the first one today was a normal game that went horrendous. I'm still having a lot of fun, and I feel like I'm bound to get better by just like figuring more stuff out, playing around with it more. But I hope that you guys enjoyed it. This is gonna be the end of the stream now. I'll probably stream on, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream on Friday, since there's also a little repo collab going on that Nab initiated. And I hope to see you then. And to all the VOD watchers and to all the people who are also obviously still in the stream. I'm very grateful that you're here. I thank you very much for watching up to this point. I hope you all have a nice evening, a nice day, a nice morning, whenever you are watching this right now. And yeah, I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye, bye bye.